Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Saturday live stream. We are in the weekend and it is August 12th. We just uploaded a new video going into more speculation about what is all going on with that image and the snow layers. Let me pin this. Today we'll be looking at probably be checking it in the mob hit farm, but also updating the raid farm, getting ready for the villager nerf. That will come in some part, big or small, for upcoming Minecraft version. Prep. Villagers are getting nerf in 1.20.1.2. So updating raid farm for more emeralds. New video about sand. Weird sand layers. Alrighty, I'll pin that so everybody knows what's going on. You guys can also watch today's new video that I just uploaded. While I get the stream going, check out my socials there on screen in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you're still sub to me on YouTube. Drop a follow here, doesn't cost you anything. I know you don't miss out on future streams. Is there anything else missing? Music's playing, we got Minecraft. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's hop into the mob head farm just for a second, because I had that thing running overnight. Let's see how it's doing. Right now, it's kind of in the waiting phase. We do got one mob down here. It did turn to drown.
Hello.
Heyo. What else? Is there another mob in here? Oh no, that's just the outfit of the zombified villager. You see this little brown piece hanging down instead of its head. That's good. Let's check out the loot. Oh yeah, we got quite a few heads. And let's check on the golem. Data, get. Health is 100, which is also good. This doesn't actually do anything, so move that. Just put this here to let me know when a thunderstorm occurs. We still have the retextured sand. I guess we could turn that off. That was actually pretty cool. Welcome everybody. And let's go check out the bottom. I want to see how the mobs are doing. Oh, it looks like they're not piling up. One thing I did notice is that somehow we got some items from some mobs that died. Now what happens is those items, I think it's actually up here when I kill them, drop items, then those items are getting picked up by zombies that fall down. If I would like kill one of these guys here, then the item's gonna fall down here, and then the zombie's gonna pick it up. The zombie goes, or no, the zombie doesn't pick it up. It gets picked up by the hopper minecart here. Then the item gets dropped with the hoppers. That's why we have some extra, probably why we have some extra hoppers here. And then the item ends up going down there and getting shot out with the other hoppers. Let me just double check this. We are missing some hoppers. Ah! Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know there was a baby in there. Turn that on. Yeah, and those items are getting picked up here. And then what happens is those items would fall down with the rest of the hoppers. They get picked up by this hopper, they get piped all the way around. And then they get dropped out of this dispenser. Which then puts them close enough where they get picked up by the zombie. Now, did these zombies actually have anything? No, okay, that's good. But essentially what we're testing here is making sure that we don't get any mobs that they get max cramming. Because if they get max cramming, then they're going to die later on when they get damaged. Not as redeemed. Funny story. Ooh, okay. How about we run this farm, and then I'll tell you guys a funny story. If you guys don't know, you guys can redeem all sorts of things with your Gordy points. Funny stories, scary stories. That might be enough. You check that out by clicking the little pumpkin face down by chat. Not as redeemed. Funny story. Weather thunder. We'll test this. Mostly testing between turning on and turning off, and making sure like mobs don't double up or anything. I guess we can watch it from over here. Alrighty. Let me check my notes for funny stories. Write them down as they come to mind. Got quite a few of them. Okay, I got one. Here's a funny story for Nada, has redeemed it. So one time I was coming up to my water bottle, have like a little water bottle, keep around to always stay hydrated. And it's actually like a coffee drinking one, so it has like a little slit at the top, but the slit doesn't get covered up by anything. And just happened to be that the day before I filled it up, so I didn't have to fill it up, and I just brought it over. I was getting ready to drink it, but I set it aside and just left it there. All of a sudden I heard this like little buzzy noise, and I couldn't figure out where the buzzy noise was coming from. I was like looking around, I can't figure it out. I could just hear this, and it was kind of like, you know, hitting up against something, making a rattling noise. Didn't think much of it. A couple minutes later, it got quiet again. I got kind of thirsty and I reached over and drank out of my little coffee cup. And all of a sudden, I heard this. And it turns out the fly was in the coffee mug. And I slurped it up. And it was in my mouth, hitting up against the side of my mouth. So I opened my mouth up, pulled out the fly. And I was so surprised it was still alive. And it turns out the fly probably went in there trying to get a drink, did a little slit, and it kind of fell in the water, got stuck, and then it was just kind of swimming around in there the whole time. That was making a little vibration noise. There's your funny story, Nada, about how I almost drank in a fly. Now every time I'm so cautious, I'll like check inside of it, make sure there's no like flies inside of it. I mean, the thing is, like, you just don't think about it. You just start drinking, right? And it wasn't for the fact that I actually felt the fly in my mouth that I stopped. I didn't like actually swallow it. Hope you enjoyed the funny story. If you guys want to purchase your very own, check them out with the channel points down by the chat. Welcome in, everybody. We're just watching the lightning farm in action. It looks like it's working pretty well. Who we all got here? Ocelot saying hello, welcome in, life is here. Of course, Nada themselves. If you haven't checked out the new video that uploaded just a few minutes ago, check it out. Hey Gleza. They said since Mojang is going to eventually remove sand dupers, do you think they'll remove mushroom breaking unbreakable block exploit? Hope not. That'll ruin creativity of custom end portals. I mean, you could always use bedrock breaking methods to remove blocks, even if you can't use mushrooms. Mushrooms replace, what do they call them? Probably non-transparent or non-opaque blocks. I says I'm going to lurk for about 11 minutes after the funny story. Sounds good. Oh, you're working on with the Spigot for the server. Always wonder how that worked. Hey Mirna, welcome in. You guys are having a great weekend. Sounds like we're getting close to the new Minecraft update. At least some more information about it. I'll probably announce Minecraft Live. Is that what they call it? Do they call it Minecraft Live? Here, let's watch this angle here. Which brings up a good point. When was the last... When was actual announcement of Minecraft Live? Could you probably just look at my videos, right? Probably put out a video very shortly. Actually, I probably did a video talking about the actual Minecraft Live announcement. Let me see when that was. Okay. Looks like it was 11 months ago. Let me pull up the video. The exact day. August 26th. Oh. Wow. Okay. So August 26th last year is when we got information about Minecraft Live. Okay, so we're we're only a week away. No, or 2 weeks away. Okay, from the 26th. But if they announce something next week, we'll be less than 2 weeks away. So it's very possible they'll announce it, especially with, you know, the different, the slight differences between when they actually have the Minecraft Live event. Let's look that up as well. Minecraft Live. Minecraft annual events. They got tired of keep changing the names. It's called Minecraft annual events. How fitting. Okay, so let's see what was 22. It was on October 15th, okay, and then the year before, October 16th, so pretty close. October 3rd, so that was a little bit sooner. So last year they announced it on the 27th of August. So it's August and September, October. So less than 2 months away. So if it's like on the 3rd, oh, it's always on like a Saturday, right? The month of August, we have a Saturday on the 7th, 14th, and 21. So it's either probably going to be on the 7th or the 14th, according to past years. This one they had in September, the end of September. It looks like they kind of moved, over the year they kind of moved. So it looks like this was end of September. End of September, then they moved to early October, and then this is mid-October. Okay. This was in November? November, wow. I'm sure they're also trying to like put it between other big events, like if there's gonna be other game conferences or big game announcements, they're probably trying to not overlap too much. If it's something really big. If there's like a big football, soccer tournament. This was in May, okay. March. That's, so it looks like they're kind of getting pretty consistent at that. We could see the announcements eventually next week. Thanks for following, Toy. How's everybody doing today? Glessa says, see that lightning farm is working. How exactly is the thing magic contraption increasing emerald population? That's a second project. This project's really slow. When you make these really, really big projects, they're really slow. So we're hopping between a couple just to keep it interesting. We won't be working on this really today. I was just doing this while I was reading announcements or messages. But it looks like it's working good. I was mostly curious about how the mobs would like end up, how they get restarted. So we will leave this world. And we might come back to this, run it another time. The other one we got is, where is it? I got a world for the villager toggling. The beacon farm. Oh yeah, the raid. The raid farm. this the world? I have a few copies of it. I guess we can hop in and check it out. Oh, this one here. The blue picture. We got a couple more down here. Well, I'm guessing it's this. Actually, I don't think it's this. But we can load it up. Okay. This one here. Two worlds, very similar. Let's just check both of them out. Hey, Foxboy, how goes it? Hey, Anu, welcome back. Yeah, this was it. Nice. This is where we were trying to limit the spawning platform to see if it could continue working. And oh yeah, we slowed down the clock. It seemed like it made it better. It's possible to get max enchantments after villager nerf. We don't know exactly how the villager nerf is gonna go by. But currently, no, you can't get max enchantments. At least not for the really useful ones. I think we put that platform down below. We did. Okay. And I also will be using the foot controller. Nice. We made a little clock here. And then we were just killing off the witches and the ravagers to see if it would work. And it did. So we'll leave that for now. Now all we want to do is I think we want to put in some limited amount of snow layers. I mean, like if you were to combine up. Oh yeah, I mean you could combine the enchantment books, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'd get that expensive. If you did it correctly. I think you could combine the lower level ones. Okay, so we gotta decide. We want these to be low HP when we hit them. I think we did try out. We got the stronger sword. Grab the because we now have netherite swords. You can use stronger sword or put blocks. So we got sharpness, looting, that's what you want. Don't need knockback. That's smite, okay. I don't know if fire aspect will help us actually. That does make me wonder. We could test this out. So what we need to know is if it, like, how much damage can we actually do with the sword? We can give ourselves a beacon effect. Give rank affinity 1. I think it's level 2, right? Okay, level 2 is the best you can do. Or no, can you? You can't do level 2 with... No, you can't do level 2 with the beacon. But then you'd have that second beacon for regen, but we'll not worry about that. Just want to see what's the maximum damage we can do. So, difficulty is hard. I don't think difficulty... Does that change how much damage you do? And then we'll get... Actually, let's look up the damages. The health. Health of each of the mobs that we're trying to kill. Ravager, hopefully we don't have to kill Ravagers. We got 24 for the Pillager, 24 for the Vindicator. Illusioner is 32, but we don't have those. We're looking for... What's the other one? Evoker. Evoker is also 24. Okay. So just the Ravager, which is 100. Oh yeah, we also have Witches. Where be the Witches? You guys see witches on here? Oh, is it alphabetical? Oh, there they are. 26. Oh, so witches are the highest. Okay. I control F. Yeah. I could do that if I really had difficulty finding it. I mean, like, we're combined. Oh yeah, read that. Hey, Amber Fox. We got both foxes in the chat at the moment. I guess one lookup is actually damage. And attack, cooldown, critical hit, max damage dealt. Oh yeah, we're using the sweeping. We're using the sweepiness of the sword. Okay. Which is affected by how strong your sword is. Because we're not actually hitting every mob on its own. If we had an axe. Yeah, that'd be way too slow. Farm's gonna be much too fast. Okay, so we gotta look up the sweeping. Control, sweeping edge. Find that. Oh, it's formula. There's a formula. Probably just easier to test it in game. We have our sword. We have sweeping. Oh, we don't have sweeping on this one? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh no, maybe I picked up the wrong sword. Hold on. This one. Oh yeah, I was gonna test out. Also gonna test out fire aspect. I want to see if it could make them die sooner. Anyways, we'll try it out. Summon Evoker. Okay. That did not do as much damage as I was thinking. I was thinking maybe the second fire damage could hurt the evoker before before the other ones. We just got sharpness 2. Let's try this again. And then we'll do data get entity health. 7 health. 7 health, and it had 24, I think we said to start with. Like I said, the main thing was witches we need to pay attention to. Witches have 26 HP. Difficulty only affects the damage they do to you. Okay. So our attacking damage isn't increased by, or increased or decreased by difficulty. Today then, advertise. So what are we up to today? Put in the pinned message. You have a server the fans can play on. We have a testing server for testing reasons, but I also have a supporter server where supporters can join. You are Twitch sub, Discord subscription, or Patreon. So I think this is our best scenario. We got sharpness 5. We have strength 2. We're not gonna be able to use critical hits. So we can't even kill them even if we do a direct hit to them. So let's figure out what a sweeping edge does. So how much damage is this one? 1, 2. Oh, okay. And this one should have the same as the last one. 7. Okay, that makes sense. So sweeping edge did quite a bit. Went from, what did we say, 24? 24 down to 7. Or 20, sweeping edge went 24 down to 10. And this does 11 damage. And then the rest must be the strength. Okay, so we either have to decide if we want to try to kill these before they throw out Vex, or do we want to stop the Vex from spawning? Both have their pros, those cons. I would say we could probably try. We need to figure out how much we did drop them to get rid of the last 10 and a quarter health. I guess we could just summon a Vex, or summon, actually we're talking about witches, right? Summon witch here with an up 20 blocks. Okay, that one died. 15, 14. Oh no, that was the command that killed it. Okay. I want to see if it instantly dies. So 17. Oh, maybe it was the command that killed it. Actually, no, we only when you drop its half is we only get down to half health. So, hey, Flip Flop, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys new to the stream, or hit the follow button. Just a heart underneath the stream. You guys will count as a follower and get some free emotes and points, which you guys can use. So we don't really want these commands at the moment. Let's put them over here. Okay. Kill before the Vex because the Vex may kill us while AFK. Well, we can use suppression of Vex by putting enough Vex in the area. So we need to get, I think it's what, 25 blocks normally kills a witch. Oh, maybe it's higher. 24 for normal mobs, which is a bit different. Okay, so it must be 28 blocks. 28 blocks, so that means if we drop them 14, it should be about half their health. We just need to get it so that there is... What did we say we do? 20... Let's pull out a calculator. So we did the evokers. Minus... We're able to get it down to 10.25. We're able to take 14 damage off of it. So if a witch is 26, then half. Should be able to just do about half the distance. Let's do 14. But then... Oh, it drinks this potion pretty fast. Actually, do we have to really worry about witches? I think it's fine if witches take 2 hits to kill. The main thing is just so the witch doesn't heal the new mobs. I think if it's busy drinking its own potion, it won't be throwing potions. This is kind of a gray area. Like, I don't know exactly how it's going to work. So usually when I design farms, I kind of go one direction or kind of go between 2 different methods. And then as we learn more, we decide if we go right or left. We'll decide if we want to drop them less and then hope that the witch just doesn't heal them. A camel table. Hey, Wes. Did you get my whisper? All damage equals max. And then 0. Fall distance -3. Okay. Well, let's focus on evokers again. And then we go data get a 13. Okay. And then we said the sword could do what? 13, a little over 13. Then if we hit it with the sword, yeah, it dies. Okay. So then if we drop evoker from 15, or no, 13, we want to go lower. Now, can we actually kill it with 1 hit? We can still. Did I do my math wrong, or is something else wrong? They have lower health, I guess. So maybe I'm getting confused. Here, let's keep going down until we... Okay, so 8. didn't die. At 2 a.m., I woke up and ate nothing. Yeah, it's usually not good to eat when you're going to bed. Test on a witch. I think what we could do, we could just make the witches a 2-hit kill. Because let's say the witch drops down, and then it's not quite a 1-hit kill, but then it starts to drink its potion. Then we hit it with the sword, and then it can't really throw a potion because it's busy drinking again. And then we hit it with the sword again. Then we end up killing it before I think the witch will always try to heal itself before it throws healing potions on the rest of the raiders. I think it'll work. So we just have to drop them. We said 9 is too low. Well, we're on the slab, so it's a little bit hard to tell. Go in survival and test it. Well, it's the same. I'm using the same sword. Nothing that's unsurvivable about this. Just I need to figure out what type of block we're gonna drop them on. And it might matter a little bit if they, bounce when they're coming down or however they fall. Okay, so the idea is we're hoping to make a U-shape area. I think the trapdoors will keep us out of range. I'm hoping, I think we're going to try to use the floating snow, put it in a U shape, and then they'll spawn and then they'll fall straight down. And then maybe we can catch a Ravagers midway. And then hopefully we can like burn the Ravagers from the side, and then their riders will pop off. Yeah, we're already streaming for 50 minutes. That's crazy. Sweet. So let's, if I stand over here, let's go ahead and just run it again. Make sure it's still doing what it wanted to do. So we give ourselves effective, pray, bad omen. And we give ourselves, we said level 2, level 1 actually. Level 1 is actually level 2, so hopefully this works. Oh, I'm taking hunger damage. Okay, I think I'll just do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're on hard difficulty. Maybe I should. We started another raid. Taking a while. Load up. Oh, you can see the raids are actually bumping into each other. That's how they shot them outside the area. We're losing some of our captains. No captains there. Captains there. Okay, so you see how the witch that survived eventually enough time to throw a regen potion. I mean, they could be throwing regen potions at the top too if something's getting damaged. Yeah, we're losing our captains. Captains are falling outside. We might need another count just to kind of see what's going on. Oh, we got one captain. The thing is, if they fall straight down, we can kind of avoid all the collection, like trying to collect them, move them to the side kind of thing, drop them. Oh my goodness, look all the captains we're losing. Wonder why they're going... It must be because of the Ravagers up here or something. Oh, must be pushing them too much. Falling here. Oh, they're hitting the Ravagers and then they're getting... Flung. What's the blue one? Speed? But why would which one? Speed. Maybe it just takes that when it's bored. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like it's sort of working. We just need to... Or the witch was to... Or the gate was to send them in batches. What we'll do is I'll try to make a drop chute right underneath of these. But we need to kind of figure out how far we're dropping them again. So we're dropping them. We want to drop them on a not full block. I don't think it matters too much. We're not able to lose our bad omen here because I think we're too low. If we go here, be able to lose it. Oh. No, not taking bad omen. Oh, because something actually shot a villager. Really? They're like snipers. Just double check down here. Okay. Regen beacon. Yeah. I give myself strength for now. Are they fall outside the chamber? They're hitting the... We can watch it. Pretty sure they're hitting the... Ravagers, which are sticking up. I mean, which is 11 or more blocks, or 11 or more blocks from the target. It does have speed effect. 50% chance of drinking a potion of swiftness. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe there's maybe two different raids, two different raids waves are coming at the same time, and maybe they're kind of pushing each other a little bit. Placing slab on top to stop the pillagers from escaping. Fix it. No, I'm not gonna go with this sideways collection thing. This is just too slow for amount of waves I want to run. I want to run quite a few parallel raids with several waves each, and because of that, I want to make a straight drop shoot from here straight down to the player. So to do that, I want to work backwards. So if the player's going to AFK down here, I want to figure out how far we're gonna have to drop. What did we say it was? The evokers. And I think we said it was like 9 blocks or something. 9 blocks, okay. I guess we can try it right here. Okay, so 9 was... not high enough. Probably because it was on a slab, that's what made a difference. There, okay, so 10 blocks. So 10 blocks from a solid top. So if we're going here, I'll just count it here. Jackson, you did there pointed to lava. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this top of this block should be 10. Let's be over here somewhere. Now let's measure from this corner. Oh yeah, the bot won't like you post clips. But you can post it on my Discord, special channel for clips. You could also just explain it. I think they're just bumping the other one. Spawn and spread out due to hitting box. Yeah, that's what I think. So right here, this is where they would start. So what? But this is, yeah, this is quite a bit lower than where it was up there. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't be sniped if we get this working correctly. Kind of like a minor problem. Like a problem that will get fixed without me even trying to fix it. Let's see if this works. Raid starts here. I think I should be able, if we remove this, I think I should look down and find the first top block. I think I should be able to put it here. But the idea is to have it like this. In a circle, something, or like a horseshoe like this. I think it's right here. And then we would have snow layers on this. Let's see if this works. What I'll do is I'll just save this as a structure block and then delete it. We can always place it back in again if we want to. This might be in the way. Okay. Stack raid top. And save. Okay, and now if we do fill from here. No, I did not start streaming an hour earlier, not according to Eastern time zone at least. And then we go here. Okay. Now, if I get bad omen and start a raid, but is it going to work? Oh yeah, nice work. Oh, I started another raid. Okay. Sorry, pillagers, we have to get rid of you. Now we have to put in floating snow. I wonder if I can even do this without having to actually build a device. Whoa, we got a Joe for Bond raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Joe? What were you up to? Let us know in the chat. We're currently tweaking our raid farm so we can run more consistent or more waves. Oh, bot's coming in with a second announcement. How nice. We have a stream on the chat that can give Joe a shout out. Appreciate the support coming in, bringing community. They said they're playing some. Oh my goodness, I've seen that before. Enigmatic 9 expert mode. Wow. So maybe you want to explain what that does. It's a modified version of Minecraft, right? It's like a well-known mod. Expert modded 1.19 mod pack. Wow. Thanks so much for coming in, bring your community. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at Joe. Oh, Wes has redeemed quiet time. Okay. We'll do 2 minutes of quiet, just a little bit. But let me give you guys a little rundown of what's going on. You guys don't know who I am. I'm RaidsWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been doing Minecraft for over 14 years. I've been dedicating a lot of that time to finding out the craziest things in vanilla survival. A whole YouTube channel dedicated to not only designing automatic farms, but also finding new tricks and glitches and sharing them with the community. And I also do snapshot reviews over on my YouTube channel. One of the series I have over there is I'm trying to design an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft. I have this really cool spreadsheet here, which actually shows the progress on that series. There's over 1,300 items in the game, and we've actually designed farms for like 95% of them. Just saying. If you guys ever bored in Minecraft world and don't know what type of farm you need to do, check out this document on description of my videos. Yeah, it's also on my Discord. Or if you do !farm in the stream chat, you can find it. It's actually just a cool way to see where you can automatically get different items. So I do all sorts of stuff related to vanilla survival Minecraft, helping out the Minecraft community by posting all of my contraptions free on the YouTubes, as well as all my other social media. If you enjoyed learning something new about the game, I'm always discovering new things and share them. Joe says, thank you, Ray. Heard about your farms and stream from Impulse. Oh yeah, Impulse is a really cool guy. He does a lot of Minecraft technical stuff on Hermitcraft, and he also has other big projects. And he also does YouTube as well as stream. Yeah, I've known Impulse for quite a while, even before doing a YouTube. Huge Frog says your face cam is muted. Been muted for 14 years. I wonder why that is. So yeah, what we're doing is, you guys probably recognize my raid farms. I have a lot of different versions. I have the very first raid farm. Also designed the first Hero of the Village raid farm, first stacking wave farms, and if you stack multiple wave farms on top of each other, you can get stacking raid farm. So I have a lot of different versions. This one here is the Hero Village one. There's simpler ones, more complicated ones. But with 1.20.2 Java, they are going to nerf villagers. So we're going to try to upgrade it so that it can also do multiple raids at once and run multiple waves. The other one wouldn't be able to keep up with that type of capacity. So we're changing out the layout, trying to get the mobs to spawn right here and then drop straight down, kill them. Wouldn't pillagers falling kill villagers? We'll fix that later. Don't worry about that new. Like, that's kind of a... That's only a problem because we currently haven't had this top piece fixed correctly. I just want to see if this works. I don't think that's going to work, but I'm going to save this. And if I paste it, maybe I should make it smaller. Oh, no, I saved it. Now if I remove this, and if I paste it, oh, it doesn't even place in the snow layer? I was trying to just save the snow layer and then place it in. Oh, okay, now you can see it happening. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, that means... we will need to make this floating snow layers. Other guardian farms even possible? Not since like 1.15. New says, like Pillager's Explosion causes the raid guys to get lost because of the Pillager escape. Yeah, so what I'll do is, for now, I'll just build some walls here. I don't know what type of walls we need. We might need some walls with lava in them. But what this will just stop them from spewing out. Okay. Now we want floating snow layers here. So, oh, quiet time says Wes. Okay, good point. Okay, so while I'm setting this up, we'll do 2 minutes of quiet time. Thank you. Purchasing that. That will save my voice from having to talk. Starting now. Okay, cancel that. We have a Click Well raid. How you doing there, Click Well? Just about to do quiet time. How's your stream? Thanks so much for coming in with the lovely raid. Welcome. What was Click Well up to? Were you working on modded Minecraft today? Or were you doing something other? Let us know in the chat. I guess I can delete this. Oh, my bot's extra excited today. We got Clickwell coming in. We got Ezeki. If I can do this command. Yeah, pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently making a raid farm so I can produce more emeralds per hour. You guys probably recognize this one here. I have a lot of different raid farms on my YouTube channel. The very first one, different types of variations of them. Oh, I gave us Hero of the Village. Nice. This is a great way to get tons of emeralds and other great loot. Even witch potions. Give a shout out to Clickwell. Welcome everybody. If you guys know Clickwell, he does a lot of stuff. He posts some really nice Twitter messages explaining what he's doing on stream. I love it how you get those little clips that actually play once you go buy them. Oh, the bot thought you were posting a link. It just times you out for like a second. I think you can just type again. Wes has just got 6 ads in a row. Dude, is that like a world record? You guys don't know who I am. I'm RaiseWorks, YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 14 years. I dedicate all my knowledge from all the years to designing crazy automatic farms. I design like a raid farm, a beacon farm, a dragon farm, automatic charge creeper and mob head farm. Like any type of farm you think that can be automated, I've designed an automatic farm for it. You can check those all out on my YouTube channel. And I got a bunch of other socials. If you haven't already hit the follow button here, it doesn't cost you anything. Click says, yeah, necessary evil on Twitch. Yeah, the bot does not like links or things that look like links. Game breaker. Oh, a dude tried to break the game for others' enjoyment, including my own. But what are you up to, Click? Let us know. Were you doing modded Minecraft today? Oh, I think we need to spawn proof these for now. Okay, so if the player is sitting like here, the mobs fall down, they land on... We need them, they're gonna land near this. Actually, they're gonna land all around this. Let's throw in some chests. Hopefully I don't have to move the chest again. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, I spent a lot of my stream time designing a new contraption. We do a lot of testing, a lot of technical Minecraft. We do a lot of like asking the big questions and answering the big questions. I'm a very curious person and enjoy coming up with crazy ideas that I ultimately either get working or try my best at it. What about Ravagers? Yeah, so the Ravagers, by making this horseshoe shape, I'm hoping the Ravagers will spawn. They always will spawn like right here, and that means they're always going to be inside of a wall. That means they're going to be stuck in these walls here, and they won't actually fall down. That's why I'm trying to go with the horseshoe shape rather than a solid. Because if I fill in this here, then they'll be able to fall straight down the center. I'm thinking we'll try to avoid that. Might be able to put one here. The more spawn proof or the more spawning places, the more likely the farm is able to pick up and it won't die off. Yeah, I'll probably throw in some lava too once I get stuck in the wall. Lookbell says, you started quiet time. Anytime, bud. Thanks for having us. Did you say what you were working on? I was curious. The last person who came in, Joe, said they were playing the Enigma mod, which I've always heard about, but I didn't know much about. You probably recognize that one. Like, you know quite a bit about it. Very fun pack. Oh, it's huge. Okay. He said he's playing number 9, which apparently is a pretty recent version. Might have to stand right here. Where the lava is going to be placed? Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it until I see the Ravagers get stuck. Let's put in some walls though. So, what we'll do is we will fill in walls from here. This is what I should have probably done in the beginning. From here to here. Instead of air, we'll do glass. Black stained glass. And then what we'll do is just cut out the middle. This. And they'll fall down, and then we'll make them fall into something. We can try dirt paths. I'm hoping maybe to put a target that I could swing at in the center, and then hurt everything around it. Villager nerf is 1.20.2. Try to explain it in the Snapchat review video, but that also is going to be 1.21 because it's going to be after 1.20. That makes sense. Where was our marker again? It was somewhere around here. Shoot. Okay, I think I just counted up 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I think if you put snow layer on top of this, then the fall, that should be 10 blocks. I think that's what we said. I have played the Infinity one just during the week of April Fools. I don't play it. Maybe someday I'll do a series or something. Okay, so now we're going to use the little trick where you can make blocks not get updated by pulling a piston that is supporting them. This is pretty tricky. So I don't know if I want to go with this method. But essentially what we need to do is the snow layers won't form on extended pistons. Like snow layers won't land here on this. And we need the piston to pull, and we need the snow to be on this kind of headpiece while it's pulling. It has to be pulling something on the backside. They can't actually pull. It's not gonna be good enough that we do this. I'm just gonna make it pop off. It has to be thinking that it's actually pulling something. And there's really no way we do that. So what we're gonna have to do is I guess we might as well figure this out. We're gonna have a first we're gonna have to have a headless sticky piston here. The way you do that is by exploding the head. Can you speedrun? 50,000 followers on Twitch. Why do you want to see me speedrun? I wish I could just fake this, but I think I might have to download a mod in order to. There's not an easy way. You can place in like one snow layer easily. Like you do that, but if you place in another one beside it, it updates the other one. I don't really know a way around that. Try fill. I think it's gonna be the same thing. Fill from there to there to here with snow. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's funny how we got a layer, a snow layer on top of another snow layer. I guess what we could do, maybe, how about we just, the snow layer is going to be here. How about we just put something else that's like transparent? Maybe it'll work. I don't know. What happens if you place snow on these? Kill them? Oh, you can't place. What can we do? We can put in a light block. Maybe light blocks. How do I turn on the extra? This one here. Light block. Let's see if this works. I don't know if you can actually. Okay, can't place something like that. Try 2 lights. We got a light there and a light here. And then if we do fill from there to here. Try the structure block, didn't work. No. Oh. They did not stay. Okay. Why did it work when we did a snow layer on top of snow layer? That was so strange. Structure void. They need to have a full square top. See, we did oh, how did we get 2 snow layers last time? Oh, we had snow on top of a snow over here? Huh. Maybe it was just all the way they updated. Maybe fill with air under it? That's gonna also update it. I just wanted to try to set something down so I could at least test it. Maybe world edit. You have it. I don't think I have world edit. Is world edit a mod? Definitely don't have a mod, but I have different program. Structure void block. That's the same thing. It's not a full cube. It's not a full square top. Talking about this thing, right? These things are really small. So small there. Maybe put them like on powder snow or something. I kind of remember they said they couldn't place them on powder snow because they didn't want people to be like hiding underneath of it. Wonder, will the raid actually land on will they spawn on powder snow? I guess for that. Supposed to be at this level. I guess we'll leave that piston there. Let's just fill this in powder snow for now. About something that I could test, see what it does. String perhaps? Nah. It needs definitely support. Okay. Give Ray bad. What? No, no. Select give Ray bad omen. Let's see if it works with this. Okay, we did 2 minutes of quiet time. Try it again. So they don't seem like they want to go on the powder snow. I don't think they'll go on cobwebs either. I have a program called, what is it called? I have Amulet, but that one's not updated. I got a different program which might be able to edit stuff. Anybody know what the program that's called? The Minecraft program where you can edit stuff? World. Trap doors, but the trap doors would have to be up. Can't be downwards unless you flick on them. Can't think of what the program's called. The program where you can kind of see the overview of your Minecraft world. But you can also, I'm pretty sure you can edit stuff. Not NBT editor, or whatever it's called. A map? I should just pin it. I should just pin it to my hotbar or whatever it's called. Start menu. I got NBT Explorer here. Not that one though. MC Editor? MC Edit, but that's the old one. I don't think that one works anymore, right? I think that one's been, I don't think they'd be updating that one. World Painter. Not updated? Okay. Yeah, it's not that one then. I could actually watch a video, because I know I mentioned it in a video of mine. But meanwhile, I'm going to grab some more water. While I do that, check out my socials on screen and in the chat. Click them all, join them all. I'll be back in a minute or so. And I'll run a 1-minute ad for non-subs. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Hopefully I gave you time to check all those out. So, they didn't summon in, the mobs never came. Which means we'll have to get that program. And I can actually look up to see which called. I did a video about it back in 1.18. A little after 1.18. I did a video tutorial about how you can update your worlds. So let me see what it's called. It is called MCA Selector. What an unusual name. Probably stands for something. Okay. We'll try to load this world up in with this program. Why doesn't the raid farm send mobs to the nether? Well, you wouldn't be able to send jockeys unless you split them up. But if you want to, you could. Okay. We'll leave this world. This is MCA selector. Kind of forget how this works. Open world. Maybe we should make a backup. When in doubt, make a backup. Found one called Amulet. Yeah, I have Amulet, but I don't know if I did update it. I had problems with Amulets for some reason. Place snow on string, no. Needs to be a top cubed or top squared area. Alright, so I made a backup of it. Let's go ahead and open world. And open up the region. No dimension found. Oh, okay. Something popped up that it couldn't open the world. Oh, okay, now I think it's working. See how it works. Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's the old raid farm, and here's where the other raid farm's at. I can't remember what we can all do with this program. Can we actually place in stuff? Maybe you only can see it from above. Oh, okay. Maybe I only can replace chunks with this. Everything's kind of related to sections. Chunks. Okay, well, worth a try. I know you can see different layers by changing this thing. You can see different layers, but I don't know if it's very helpful. We can't actually select blocks. No, snow's not affected by gravity in Java. I guess the other thing is we can try the amulet. Let's go. I'll have to go to the web page and update it. Get the most recent version. Meanwhile, we can run the mob head farm. That way we can see if it's still working. Yeah, Bedrock has a bit different snow layers because they also stack on top of each other too, right? Weather, thunder. Kind of crazy, we're already on the 8th month of the year. See if we can run the amulet. If I can remember how this works. Okay, I got it loaded. Open world. And this thing pops up. Whatever. We gotta choose the world we want. Sure. Hold on, maybe not. Open world. That's the copy. I think we want this one. Choose 3D editor. That's what we want. It says don't load it up in snapshots, but I don't know. We'll try it. How's the farm doing? A lot of heads. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is. Oh, maybe I should stop. This is about use up all the mobs. Well, AFK it so more mobs spawn in. So, does it actually work? Me don't look like it's working. I really like MC Edit. The amulet's just missing a lot of the nice features of the other one. So if we go into this mode, we should see something here, but we don't see nothing. Hey Jello. Yeah, working on the raid farm. We'll just stop by and look at the mob head farm. Automatic picking heads, yeah, I can also do those too, but you have to switch a lever. Yeah, I just don't see nothing here. Could be because we're in a snapshot. Air loading, chunk, blah blah blah. Some air loading some chunks. Whoa! Tinker it. Oh, got a little more. Thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gory Gang. Get access to some goodies. Check those out with the link in the chat. Help us get closer to our sub goal, which we're trying to reach the goal of 60 subs. Thanks everyone. Remember to use their Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. No one even has that. Just have to remember to renew it each and every month manually. Oh, looks like we can see some stuff over here. You can be just like Tinker. Really helps me out. And no extra cost. We already have those. You can also get it for free if you do ! Free sub. Okay, so we are seeing something. Now we have to find the place that we are at. We're in the ocean. Does it tell where our coordinates are? We hold Alt. Oh, it does say, okay. Okay. Okay, it's not telling me where I'm at yet. Oh, here it is. It's pretty close to 0, 0. I'm trying to figure out where our farm is actually at. It looks like it was really close. Oh, here's that thing. Just go north of there. Oh, these aren't loading. So these are like all corrupted chunks. I see, that's where they're red. Okay. That's a bummer. It says some error. It says cannot find a match to interface. Race back. Safe load chunk. Other errors. Well. We either can try to load one that's not in the snapshot. See how that goes. And save changes. Do you want to save them? No. We loaded up this world here. Make sure it's not broken. Tinker says, woo, really like your content. Thanks so much. Glad you enjoy it. I always try to do stuff that I enjoy as well. Hopefully it showcases. No, it looks all fine here. The question is, what if we open this in an older version? Maybe then would it work? Let's give it a try. Because I probably should use that program more often. Let's try 1.20.1. I don't think we need the calculator anymore. And then we're looking at the witch's health. Is there anything else we need to know? Supposed to just try to get them low health so we can kill them with a sweeping attack. Oh yeah, I guess we did test the wrong thing. We tested killing a witch, or not witch, we evoker with a straight on attack. We should have tried a sweeping attack. What's the weird background? This is just villager trades. Older ones. Like having a a cheat sheet for your test. They said, okay, don't cheat, and then it's like your background is cheat sheet. Okay, we'll just try to open this an older version and see what happens. La 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 la. I'll pretend to know what I'm doing. Wow, looks like everything's here. As far as I can tell. Okay. I'll try to open it up with the program now. This thing did pop up, warn me about something. Great backups before doing that. A lot of corruption. Yeah, it's pretty limited. Okay, leave this world. I don't know if you can really be in the world when you run this program. The last one we looked at was this one. Let's see if it works. 3D editor. Last one took a while. What was it? Oh, it's actually really fast this time. Oh, it looks like it's working. Okay, so it's a little bit difficult to operate compared to Minecraft, and it's even harder than the old MC Edit. The old MC Edit had a lot more flexibility how to move. Anyways, you highlight it and then you hit operation. It's been a few years since I used this. Still, can we choose? No. And then what? An operation? No, I think we just do control save and go to exit a certain way. Close world. Let's see. I used to use MCED all the time, and this new amulet's just not as nice. Wrong snow? It's the right snow. Trust me, guys. Wait, it is the wrong snow? Didn't I click on snow? Or did it change it to powder snow? I thought I clicked on snow. Yeah, but did I click on the actual word snow? Because I thought I clicked on the word snow. Oh, I clicked on powder snow, okay. Let me see. Operations. Bill. No. think I did this. Typed in snow like this, and I think I clicked on this. How did I click a powder snow? It's way up here. I don't know. I thought I clicked on it. Oh, it does look different too. Control S. Whoops. Control S. I think I just hit this exit button maybe. You didn't click snow. Oh, maybe I clicked, but I didn't actually click. I mean, I clicked, but maybe I missed actual area where I was trying to go. Hey, Roy. Granule. What? How you say that? Granule. Thanks for following, Roy. Thanks for also following Sam. Nice. We got stone layers here. Okay, let's see if it works. Give Oh, when I downgrade, I lost my effects too. Strength, affinity. Okay. You kind of see what I was talking about. So the Ravengers up here. They could have spawned in the middle, but they just didn't happen to do that. And then down here. That's how fast the Vex spawned in. I think they despawned. So we're gonna have to double check the height. Oh, there's another wave's coming in. I want to see if hitting like this one is going to apply the sweeping effect to other ones. Because it can do like a 3x3 area around the one that you hit. But it seems like those are not getting hit for some reason. Either I had to move in closer, or the thing I hit has to be closer. But the idea is that you want to kill the witches before they start throwing these healing potions, because then that makes it much better. Subscribe to Ray's Works! Yes. You can do exclamation mark social. Granola. Sounds like a musical thing. You click Power Snow, read it, and then you clicked on Power Snow, read it, and clicked on it anyways. I was trying to click on the word that said snow, but maybe my cursor clicked the wrong one. Oh. So I think it might be closer to the center. All the potions are shooting. So what we get Ravager? Yeah, Ravengers. You can see all the Ravengers are. Not too many banner people up here that have the. Actually, can the banner person ever be on there? The banner person can't be on top of there. There's no reason really to save these guys. I like how they're dying in the powder stove. Oh, granola. Granola. Is granola a type of grain? There's like granola bars. Oh, that's so cool to watch. The banner people can be on top of there? Okay. We'll deal with this later. This is kind of a minor thing. Actually, how far are they sitting out? Would you put lava in these corners at least? Get rid of most of them. Here, we'll put lava over here and then we'll make the lava fall into this little basin. Let's see what this does. It might just be kind of loud. Actually, how do Ravagers even get this high? Probably should put a top on it. Oh! I guess there was equal distance for the lava to flow that way and that way. I need to put a block in the plan. But this will also let me... We also need to move some stuff around. I don't think we're high enough up. Okay. Do the same thing on this side. Break these, and they'll flow over to the top here. I think it should flow this way. I should be able to remove these. Collect the saddles. Oh, there'll be some saddles that fall down. I'm not worried about this right now. Kind of like a side thing. Not that burn. We'll come back and visit this another time. The block here, here. Lava goes. It's kind of interesting how you can place them through it. Can you always do that? I'll make this a little bit higher. We lost our layers, but okay. Auto-flagged misspelling. Oh, okay. Now clog the storage, taking up space, which you want. Emeralds. Well, we'll see if it's a problem. All these things don't really worry about until get to the end of the making of the farms. Granola? Yeah, right. It's granola. I was confused about what that was. But what is granola? Is it actually just a grain? Granola. Food consists of rolled oats, nuts, seeds, honey. Okay, so I guess it's mostly oats. I do eat a lot of oats. I eat a lot of nuts too. Eat honey sometimes. Yeah, I usually don't make granola bars, but what I do is I just, something me and my siblings always like doing is just taking oats, like rolled oats, and then mixing it with peanut butter. And then you can add like other seeds in it. And then you can add like sugar if you want sugar, or you can add like raisins. And then rather than making it into a bar, just eat it like that. Eat it raw. And it's just as good. It just, so you don't have to take all the time to do the baking and stuff. It's much faster. Ooh, Bloomy. What's this? Who consists of... Oh yeah, I guess you did wrote that in the chat. Click the pin message if you want to know what's going on. Garbage for most players and saddles are contained just a 6 emeralds from leather smith, 50% chance of the master. Yeah. So that's why you don't want to save saddles. Okay. I mean, even if we try to destroy saddles, I'm sure some will fall down in here. Look at that, we already got some. Okay, let's double check our measurements. I guess before I actually put that lava, I should double check it. So what we want is get rid of these guys. Yeah, I have to figure out why I'm not able to hit the ones in the back. I think I'm just too far away. Maybe if I would get us closer. Maybe we should figure this out first, but we're thinking they're gonna drop from here. And there's another one beside it. If I hit this one, it should kill that one. How much health does this one have? Data, get entity. What does this say? See the health, guys? Health 7.7. Okay. So we definitely need to drop them further. But how much further? We should check that out. Because we need to be able to kill them from the sweep attack of hitting a different one. Oh, I'm missing my strength too. How do I keep losing my strength? Did I die? Possibly when I died. Okay. Okay, so it has to be higher than this. Okay, so that looks good for the evoker. That means we need... Let me move this marker out. We need to have the snow layer needs to be at this layer. This needs to be raised up. Yeah, watch out, the lava will actually destroy the snow layers too, aren't they? How much light destroys snow layers? Is it 11? Anybody know? Yeah, I am trying to make a farm for everything, so a saddle 2 would be good. I mean, other raid farms do produce saddles. That's true. If it becomes a problem, then we'll just get rid of it, because it's not that important for this type of raid farm. Another trapdoor under feet, make angle slider. I think I have to move my character closer to the center. We could test this. Trapdoor, okay, read that. Welcome in, Rex. Okay. 12 or more melts it. Okay, thank you. We're currently at a light level of 12. So we could probably sit down here and then it would be fine. I think it's at this level here. 12 or more. So 11's fine. 3 radius, okay. So I don't really know how to figure out radiuses in a square world. I think if it's here, I think that's where we said it would have to be here. What I'll do is smooth this whole thing upwards. And then we'll figure out the bottom thing. Let's grab structure block. We'll clone this. We need to move it up how much? Well, the snow layer has to be there, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So move it up 4. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does that make sense now? Be here, and then it's lined up with that behind it. That's good. And we get rid of this extra stuff. Okay. Don't need that either. Now, if we put in the powder or the snow layers, it goes here. Measure taxi cab distance. Oh, so you go 1, 2, 3. Would that burn this in? Oh, I think if we do put it here, it's gonna burn it. But is this where we need it? I guess we could try it again. Well, they're gonna spawn on top of the snow, so they end up here. Okay, let's try one lower. Oh, it does not work. Okay. I want to put this in others here. I think that means we have to go up one more to lava. Here, gear shift. Hey, Turnit. For years, I finally made to a stream. Wow. Welcome in turn. Which of your farms Nick is making right now? Flash soon. It's kind of early game. So is it Iron Farm? I'm gonna guess Iron Farm. Thanks for the follow there, Turret. I think we can move this up by 1. Save it. And then load it in. The lava will be down there now, or the snow will be down there now. I think. We say this would be here, or would be 1 lower? 12. 11. I think it's be here. Okay, so it has to be 1 lower than. And I think the Ravagers will still touch the lava. Maybe, maybe not. Nick's another Twitch streamer I've known for a long time. He made it to the end already. Oh, so he's gonna build Enderman Farm? You have a Lytra farm. We made a Lytra farm for the Skyblock series. Oh, he's making an Enderman farm, nice. But it's not really a Lytra farm for normal survival. Why is Sticky Piston there? Sticky Piston is a marker. Lets me know that that's where you're supposed to put your Sticky Pistons in. Because you get this floating snow layers is kind of tricky, really. In survival, it's like used as a glitch. Operation. It says snow, right? So if I click it, it should be good. That's actually pretty fast. That way you don't have to download mods. That's what I liked about MC Edit. Is like I could actually upload stuff during snapshots, test stuff. This one doesn't seem to work with snapshots. Okay, so powder snow, or the snow is here, light level 11, and then if spawn on here, fall down, and then we hit it with a different one, we die. And now we have to figure out how do we hit all the way to the center. Let's try moving our player closer. We'll just try some weird stuff for now. Try carpet above us. And then we'll see if we can whack their leg. Don't want them to actually see us, but we'll do this for now. else can we put here? A sign maybe? A sign would be flatter. Okay. Now, effective raid bad. Starts the raid. Can't really show you guys. Oh yeah, can I show you guys? So they should spawn up there. Here they come. It's not like really applying the swooping effect. We have the swooping effect on this too. Like not really reaching the corners. I think because maybe the mobs themselves aren't quite in the center of the block. If they were in the center of the block, I think it would work. Hey, Jolly. Because what else, Ray? Doing pretty good. Check the pin message if you want to know what's going on. Yeah, see, the swoop effect's not even working over there. I think I'm doing everything right. Swooping. We might have to put trapdoors to keep on the corners. Or something. We could try armor stand in the center, but I still don't think it's going to work, because I mean, right now I am hitting the mob that's in the center. It's right in front of me. Thanks for the drink up, Wes. Really distracted low. Still seems like a lot. Oh. Can't do that. How'd you take a max cram in the corners? Yeah, you can see it's not actually working on the place. Maybe I should give myself resistance for the time being. Resistance. 99. Okay, let's turn this. Grab this and this. Put it here. There. Or we could walk in from this side. while they're bumping around. Try to get rid of them for now. Maybe I should hop in a boat or something at the time. Or I can just... yeah, it's summon my cart. Summon... my cart. Oh, you can't do the sweeping with in a minecart, can you? It's kind of touchy. So essentially, you always have to be killing the mobs pretty fast before the witches do their thing. But I guess what I was trying to do, maybe I should turn off this clock. I just want to test, see if we can actually kill the ones in the corner. Why is the Ravager? The Ravager was attacking me. It's still attacking me. Oh, the Hero Village plus Resistance looks kind of cool. The very bright purple. Okay. We'll worry about that later. What's in damage on sword? It says 11. Oh, I lose my strength again. Let me maybe just put down a command block that is giving it back again. Back. Give ray strength. 1. Okay. That way I don't forget. You can do the same one with resistance. Put a beacon? I don't want. Too lazy to put down a beacon. I'll figure out where the beacon goes later. It's just easier to do it this way. Yeah, the sword is 11. We got strength or sharpness on it. Sweeping edge 3. Each sweeping hit deals 9.25 damage without strength. I don't know what strength effect. We calculated earlier. I can't remember. I think it was like 13 blocks, 13 damage. It's on the corner you cannot reach to push them into the hit. Oh no, I want to try putting pistons in. I don't have to. What I do is I'll just keep the mobs closer. I think we can do this with maybe trapdoors. I'm not too sure. Minecraft determines particles color for mix effects. Oh, how does Minecraft? I don't know. But it looks really cool. We got purple one now. We got resistance, strength. Strength is red. And here in the village, I think it's green. Oh, I made purple. Pretty cool purple color too. Very vibrant. Hmm. I think they all got hit. Hmm. There's nothing else I can use? Guess we can just do it really quickly before they move around. Okay, let's check their health. Data, get health. Okay, 10.25. So that one got hit. That means that one probably also got hit. We'll just check this one. 10.25. Okay. That looks good. Why not just water? They build up in the water and they kind of get plugged and stuff. Best thing is just try to drop them straight as possible. Oh, you're talking about the fall damage. Yeah, the water would stop fall damage. Okay. We were able to hurt them when they were in the center of the block, but now let's push them to the corners. Hopefully they don't move around. Also, those got damaged, but these probably didn't get damaged. Oh, it didn't get damaged at all. Okay. So it's somewhat based off of where I'm at. Since I'm over here more. So if we could get more, if we could be more in the center, I think it would work. Check the place near the moss carpet? Okay, we could try that. Did I bump it? So far this thing went pretty well. I think we hit it. Because it is mad. We made it have a bad day. Oh yeah, 10.25. You can be at max 3 blocks away from your feet. Wait, feet? 3 blocks away from your feet. It's based off of my feet. I'm over here, so I guess if we were closer. You know how much vertical it is there, Anu? How much upwards it can go? Probably like a 3x3 cube. If it's based off my feet, then I need to stand near the center. That's what he says. So if I stand here, And then I could put this here. Okay, this should kind of help us explore the different types. Looks like they got hit. No, this one didn't get hit. Okay. So I guess they could still be mad even if they didn't get hit. That one did not get hit either. But that one must got hit. Oh, so these didn't get hit, but they got mad at me. Oh, because they can tell other ones nearby. They attack them. Enemies within 1 by 2 or 1 by quarter block by 1 area of any part of the attacked mob or at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet are affected. I don't know if it's 3 blocks away because I mean they're definitely within 3 blocks. Why are they still trying to attack me? Why you guys don't like me? You gotta be within 1 by quarter by 1 area. For my feet, around the armor stands, 3 blocks from feet. That's word by word. All enemies 1 by quarter block by 1. Any part of the attack whose feet are at most 3 blocks away from player's feet are affected. I might look that up in the wiki. I don't quite understand what that means. Result player form a 2 attack while printing. Hospital attack. Same time, no attack for while writing. All enemies within 1 block any part of the attacked entity. Okay, so the entity I attack, they have to be within 1 block of the entity they attack. Whose feet are at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet. I think they're saying the entity that attack had to be within 3 blocks of the player's feet. So this thing has to be near the center as much as possible. Because this has to be within at least a block. Either direction. So it might not even affect ones over here. And then a little bit upwards. Of area of any part of the attacked mob. Any part of the attacked mob. So that means maybe the top piece of the attacked mob. Whose feet are at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet are affected. So then the actual mob's feet have to be within. So I think this would work if I can hit this one here. A 3x3 doesn't work as if directly in the middle. It's 1.5 blocks away. We'll see. You can move the armor stand under the platform in the middle and stand in the same block as the armor stand, attacking it. That could work just because if it does use the entire height of the armor stand, it could use the oh, let me place this in there. It could use the top half of it. Get away, Vex. Actually does work on the Vex, I think. Just want that piece of carpet there. I guess I could drop it down. That should fit. Oh, I don't want to edit the sign. Okay, let's try this again. We have one here. We'll put one in Discord here. Oops. Do that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that one got hit. Good. That one also got hit. Awesome. And soon taxi cab distance. So vertical move up 1 exact distance, especially based on the testing you did for. Yeah, so if it counts the top of this, it can go up a quarter of a block. Then it can go out a block. Out a block. Just maybe barely might be inside. And then it also has to be, the mob has to be within 3 blocks of me. That's not a problem. The 3 block feet thing. Oh, I think the 3 block thing isn't a problem because it just says the player has to be within 3 blocks of the mob that's trying to get sweeping edge. We're down here. 1, 2. Oh, if it's taxi cab, then that could potentially be a problem. And then now this one didn't get hit. Okay, so yeah, it is based off how close I can be to them as well. When you were 1 block over the block mobs didn't get hit. Oh! Okay, I think that was the problem. I was over here and I need to be closer. Yeah, the Vex only came because I had to double hit it. Hopefully it should be able to double hit. Box around the armor stand. There's 2 boxes, one around the player, one around the armor stand. The one around the armor stand, it looks like it's barely within range. You said it's 1 block out. 1 block area. Any part in 1 block area of any part of the attacked mob. So if it's at the very top of this armor stand, and if we went 1 block over, we'd be like in the center of this block over here. But then I guess maybe because the Vex had their feet like kind of stick out to the middle of the block. Not the center of the Vex, but then that's close enough. Plus for up quarter block. Maybe the top hitbox. No, the one around the player isn't a box. It's a taxi cab distance. Okay, it's rounded to a block. Okay. His feet are at most 3 blocks away from the player's feet. If I'm down there. 1, 2. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close. So you're saying I have to be as close as that Vex is to the wall, I have to be to this area over here? Okay. This looks about right. We could tweak this some more. We need to. Could also be underneath too, right? Only moving 1 direction at a time. Every block you reach while only moving 3 times from your bottom hitbox what you hit. Okay. We will... Oh. Rival. I'll put one here, here, and here. So these should all be able to get hit. Yep. Yep. And yes. Alrighty. I think could give it a try. Maybe I should have a marker or something that holds me in place. They can't see me, which is important. Your into box doesn't based on all blocks you're in between and based off of. Yeah, I'll have to think about where's the best place to put the player. Because it might be putting this one, I'm saying, kind of hanging on a block and putting the player right underneath of it. But also depends on the... What the heck is going on here? Ravager, and there's a villager. It also depends about how far the village can detect me. Okay, let's turn on this. partly on the armor stand block. I think the Ravager can get me here though. The clock not working? Oh. Oh, did I kill the armor stand? No. Is it the Ravagers that are hitting me? Oh, it is, okay. Wait. Did I destroy the carpet or did he destroy the carpet? No! I play the carpet. Oh, invisible armor stand. Invincible armor stand? No, I think we're at the point where we would want to... We would want to give this a try. Yeah, it should be one hit kills except for the witches. It looks pretty good so far. Just gotta wait for these. Oh, we got some mobs that are popping out. I forgot why they're popping out. They're either jockeys. Did I destroy it? Oh. Okay, let's make some more tweaks. Let's move the armor stand to something that doesn't move around so much. Cauldron or something. Okay, we need a armor stand. Will it fit in there? Okay, guys might have to go. Might have to go. Okay. So we could push it into place, or we could push a block into there. Can't use an item frame. I think I'll destroy item frame with my sword. Soul sand. Soul sand doesn't visually show that it's shorter. That's why I have these blocks here. Hey Artem. Welcome, Brat. Says good night, good luck. I will go to bed now. Get some sleep. Have a good one. place moss carpet. Because it's colliding with it. It's not gonna let me place it here. So I think, I'm trying to think what I would do. I would just push a block here. Oh, well, I guess we should test to make sure they have low health when they fall here. Let's evoker. E is for evoker. Actually, do they spawn on top of the snow layers or inside them? I think they just spawn on top of them. Oh, okay, so that is low enough so they die. Oh shoot, sorry, we're not right. Whatever. Oh, here they come. Who invited them? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a top on this. Oh yeah, they have the fire. Let's try to put this in place. Okay, let's turn off the raids again. No! Stop coming down here, guys. Okay. So let's try set block path, and then let's see if it actually makes let's see if the armor stand actually moves. Okay, the armor stand, I think it probably jumped up a little bit, but it can't jump completely out. Sensor placed on armor stands, it should be fine. Oh, the Vex forgot about me. Na 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 boo boo. Oh, okay. Oh no! Never make fun of Vex. Okay, this looks pretty good. Let's put this trapdoor in the other direction so we can hopefully hold ourselves in a little bit. We shouldn't really get hit by anything. Probably get hit by Vex and Ravagers, but we do it properly. Think about maybe putting blocks in the center here. The Ravagers can't come down. We could actually block it just by doing this. Now they shouldn't spawn in the center, and then we can place blocks here. Ah! Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. We can place it back in again. Like that. We lose one spawning space. Then it keeps Ravagers from falling down. Okay, so the snow is supposed to be down here, right? Yeah. And I should also check and see if they spawn on the snow or above the snow. You know, if the snow layers, oh my goodness, Wes, you actually tried to warn me. Carpet's pushable? The moss carpet isn't pushable, right? Isn't it like moss blocks that just breaks off and push it? But I could use other carpet. Use the spins. Okay. Flip chapter and don't not get moved by Vex. We do it properly, we shouldn't have any Vex. Like I said earlier. Yeah, let's put that carpet back in again. Not carpet, snow. Whoa! Knocked over my water. Hopefully I didn't spill water too many places. Just water. Yeah, I just don't want to spill it on my computer. Hey Mazzy. It's just joined. My brain might have crisis from very complicated contraption. I don't think so. I think you'll understand it pretty fairly easily. Okay, we gotta go operation. Welcome in Silk. If you guys are new to the stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, just click the little heart. You guys will count as a follower and get some free points and emotes. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, we need to turn the clock back on. I might be too low down here, but we could try it. We get to be, you know, so high up. Raid farm. Thought about calling my last raid farm, or one of my first raid farms, that. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's working. I think the trapdoor might put us too low. Oh! Abandon ship, abandon ship. Dang, there's so many of them. Also turn down their noises. Did you know Chat GPT had to drink lots of water to be trained? Had to drink water to be trained. Can you explain? Did it use it for like a cooling system or something? My thing is like water is renewable. Like you might turn water into dirty water, but like it's still around. For the most part, you still got your water. What else can we do here? I think we just do 2 trapdoors here, maybe. Well, they shouldn't really go in there because they don't get no small mobs. That could work. Because I have to stay fairly close to this for dwarf. water evaporated, but then it just comes back down as rain, right? I mean, some water, you know, fresh water will make it all the way to the ocean, and it becomes salty. Can't really be used. I think it's steaming, right? Yeah, okay. So maybe we should have a block here. And then we'll have to see if the armor stand could jump out. It might jump out of its hole here. Goes back into the water cycle, pretty much. Oh, when it evaporates, it loses. Yeah. The salt water gets evaporated up and then it drops back onto the mainland as fresh water. That's true. You just can't use it right away. You have to wait until it does that. That's why I always get confused when people say like, oh, you know, some type of manufacturing uses up so much water. Like, is it really making the water vanish, or is it just, you know, using it and then putting it back into the water system? I think it's a shadow problem instead of a block, so it turns it dark. Maybe it's not shadow. Need to stop doing that. I'm in armor stand. Yeah, like if you have wherever you get guys, usually wherever you get your water, if they filter it, they'll make you actually dump the wastewater upstream if you're on a moving river, or in the same lake that you pull out your fresh water. That way cities are more incentivized to clean their water before they dump it, because when then they suck it back in again, it's gonna be dirty, and then they're gonna have to do more cleaning. I think we're ready. Could you maybe show us how the farm works? You can see the entire farm from here. I mean, there's a little bit behind underneath. Oh man. Okay. I should figure out exactly how they're producing Vex. Oh, they took the fall damage. I think they took the fall damage and then they had that cooldown from being hurt again. Here, it means their chests are already full if the hoppers can't fill anything. Uh-oh. Mobs are flying out. What did I miss, says Wes? Last 4 minutes. Add ads. We're just trying again. This time I'm trying to swing faster. Hopefully I don't produce X, but I'm either doing something wrong. Still getting vexed. Armor stand did move, but I think I should be fine. Oh, we filled them with non-stackable items. Okay, that's why I filled up so fast. Okay, I'll show you guys how it works. To get Bad Omen, this villager here sees it in its village. It starts a raid, but then this villager leaves the village, and then the village ends up down there. The raid itself has to find a place where it can spawn in. Over here is where it checks. This is the center, and it spawns on top of this snow layers that are floating. And then the raiders just fall straight down. And then they are low HP. And if we kill them before the witches heal them, then we should be able to one-hit kill them, and therefore we should never get vexed. But something's not quite right yet because I'm getting vexed. We gotta figure that problem out. And then what we do is every time we kill another captain, we make the villager at the very bottom hold on to the previous raid, and then we let this villager start a new village, and then he will see the new captain that we killed, and he'll start a new raid in his village, but then we'll remove his village and send it downwards again. So instead of just having one raid happen at a time, we start multiple raids at different periods of time, but they overlap because they take time to go through their waves. What's your thoughts on 1.20, Ray? Dude, I can't even think what 1.20 was. What was in 1.20? Yeah, the sniffer, armor trim. The only way I can remember is which farms they designed. New music disc. Oh, archaeology, right? I thought it was like a more Minecrafty update than we've seen in a while. But they kind of add a bunch of somewhat random things, but they kind of go together. Half of the understood concept explanation, the other half of mine completely vanished from small brain redstone confusion. Well, it's not. You see, there's not like really any redstone here. There's no redstone there. There's no redstone there. All we have is the clock. So, it's not really redstone. It's more of game mechanics. Benefit of stacking raid farm downstairs rather than going up. It depends how you want to send the signal down. It's pretty easy to send a signal downwards using walls. If you want to send them upwards, I think you use scaffolding. Trail runes. Okay, it's back. It didn't freeze. I think I just lost internet for a bit. You know if they spawn inside of a cactus, will they die? Actually, maybe we can put a wither rose here or something. Make sure to try not to update the layers. If it places one lower, we'll update it? I don't think so, actually. I think they changed it so that... maybe I shouldn't use that. Yeah, I think it only updates blocks what they actually physically touch on. I want to try to get rid of some of these other Ravagers. I thought maybe a Wither Rose. Wither Rose is kind of expensive. But we'll worry about making it cheaper once all the pieces work. They ended up inside of the glass. That is kind of odd because they get dismounted from the Ravager. I wouldn't think that they would put them inside of a piece of glass, but there was air beside them. As says, honestly, my mind still cannot process how the torque on mine is malfunctioning, really confusing. Just watch my other raid farms. Kind of explains all the parts. The only difference is we're just starting more of them. DeVille says, the idea with the snow layers does look novel for me. Yeah, but to get them floating like that is actually kind of difficult in survival. It's going to take some headless pistons. So it looks easy, but to get there is tough. There's a game called Pro Worn and Silk Song. Never heard of those games. I usually look at games that are kind of similar to Minecraft, like survival related games, crafting games. I never ever like play these games, but I love like looking at them in Steam or watching other people play them. Like watch people play like The Long Dark, watch people play like Terraria. There you go, yeah, Terraria. Thanks for following Silk Song. I'm gonna stand down there, dude. It just gives you something to whack at. Is there something I can do to stop my person from visually jerking their head all about? Wasn't it something recently added? Because man, that really hurts my eyes. Does anybody know what it's called? Not glitter FOV effect. The film. Anybody remember that? I can't remember that recently. Distortion? I don't think it's even on this page. Hey, Rocket. Like, so your person doesn't wobble so much. Maybe it's here. Damage tilt. Turn off. Yeah, that's so much better. Look at that. Whole screen doesn't give me nausea. My eyes are actually like hurting just watching my screen wobble. Hulkman Rocket says damage bobbing. Oh, is that what it's called? What's that word? Hurts a lot of people with maps though. Metro Divinian. It's not even hurting that village over there. I think because I'm not in the center. Okay, I think it's my location and the difference. Metro Vanias. Oh, they definitely got mad. Oh, because that one's around, maybe. Okay, so let's try to fix this next problem. We need to stand very much correct. Did I do that? Stop bumping me. What? Oh. The armor stand does move a little bit. I think we have to be close as possible to the armor stand. Now with invulnerability, I don't really want to because if we're doing it right, it should work. Look at these Vex, man. They're all over. How high is the sky, is it? I mean, you can put it any height, I think. Well, this villager should probably be above the water. Probably also want to pay attention to grounds. I mean, probably another difficult thing is just getting villages over here. That's with my first raid farm. I went with just a single villager. It made it cheaper. Plus, you don't have to worry about the villager losing its workstation. Because back in the early days, villagers wouldn't consistently find workstations. So it's easier just to move the player than it was to move the village. Where does it end? It's right there. Beds to get them up. Yeah, you can kind of use some tricks with villagers, but still, they're annoying little things. Mortar nerf, then can't get cure the same villager. Yeah, there's the can't do multiple curing nerf, but then there's also the what's it called? Librarians don't give you all the books. Welcome in Shadow. Are there still Hero of the Village rewards? Yeah, you can see it in top right. Oh, it's kind of covered up. You can see it here. Just walk up all of them. Yeah, it would be pretty hard to get villagers. Like, I mean, they're just villagers are sitting out here. How do you get villager up here? Well, I put in a fly machine, fly upwards. Maybe even keep it in a boat. Librarian nerf. It would be nice. Like, this would be a nice time to have, oh, those are all together. Wow. It'd be nice to have a mod that actually shows exactly where the boxes overlap. I think the player has to be closer to the armor stand. We said the armor stand needs to be pretty much centered perfectly. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out too well. See, this one's not dying. That's because it's based off of my location too. Let's stop the raids for a bit. I think I have to be in the center, both sides. Did we get them all? Oh, we got Ravager down here. take that and that. Hey, Johnson's in the chat. How do we hold ourselves in for both sides? I guess we could use this trapdoor and then use the trapdoor going this way. That holds us two different ways, but then we need something like a carpet up here. And I think I might be too low if I stand down here. Circle thing, this is my foot controller. Play Minecraft with my feet. Oh yeah, I guess the bot already responds. Being at the master seems right, and librarians are only a few. Yeah, I think it's like a one way that they could nerf villagers. They are trying to bring balance. Like they essentially don't want some content to become old content. They just want it to be used at certain times. If there was one feature you could improve for Minecraft, for any Minecraft update, what would it be? What would you improve about it? What do you guys think? What was something that you guys would want to improve? I would say having a grinding machine that grinds up flowers into dyes. The villager is pretty lucky. Yeah, something that grinds down like flowers. Also bones at the bone mill. You were saying end update, biome thing, max anvils. The max anvil thing should just be removed. At least increased by a bit. Wood cutters, please. Oh, like villagers automatically cut wood. Sand at some mob loot table. Surely we could probably do something more than just a drop. Alrighty. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna give it a try if I sit down here. I think I might be too far down. And let me also move this switch closer. Ah! Okay, let me put a command block. I'm gonna do that more than once. Oh, they're already coming. They're coming if you're ready or not. Okay, well, we'll smoke our heads up against some more Vex. Well, let's see if it works actually. Okay, why am I not able to hit that one way over there? Must not. Is the armor stand not centered? I'm pushing forward. So I'm pretty much as close as I can get without changing it. Yeah, definitely they can't get those guys in the corner. Command block. If I kill the armor stand, it just puts it back in again. Is it Y level? I don't think so. They're all on the same Y level. Oh, so both corners I can't reach. It must be my location. I must have to get closer. Let me go stand inside of it. Oh, they moved. Now what do you guys think? I'm living in with the armor stand. Essentially, you have to one-hit kill these, otherwise... Oh, there is another problem, which is one evoker can tell other evokers about you. How does that work? Maybe it's any type of raider. I'll try and pay attention to any... We don't have like a ton of Vex, but... I don't know how fast evokers get healed. Still in point of view. Yeah, I did this so that hopefully you guys can see what's going on above, rather than seeing this. Chance sweeping makes your attack level mobs. Collecting system. I'm not worried about collecting items until we get it so these guys stop attacking us. Initial hit can be an armor stand. It has to be anything that you can hit actually get attacked by sword, and then I'll just apply sweeping around it. It's actually something I showed way when armor stands came out. I actually showed this trick where you could hit armor stands to activate hurting other mobs. So I wonder if I'm... The village die? Oh, the villager died, okay. Let me kill the villager. But let's turn this off again. We need to make some more tweaks. Ooh, look at all the goodies. Was I picking up the XPs from under here? Oh, I was. Okay. I think so. Yeah. So noisy. No. You should box the Vex in. It should be fine. They're only dying because there's some mobs are falling. I could box one now, but then I would have to... I'd probably remove it later. Then again, I probably would tell people to box it in, so yeah, maybe I should box it in. Because I kind of remember the other one. I also want like a lightning rod, so I guess you can... That somewhere. Can I put it here? Sure. I don't know if... I don't think the Vex would actually fly kill the villager. What what happens is the wandering trader summons Vex. But when he summons them, the wandering trader already knows the player's location, so he will tell the Vex where to attack the player at. And that's where the Vex will come directly to the player. But because the wandering trader, or because the evoker cannot see the villager, it won't ever tell the Vex to attack the villager. We could try that next time, but I'm pretty sure that's how I remembered it. Did I say wandering trader? I mean villager. Would boxing affect how the farmers work? No. As long as they can see their workstation. Okay. We can also move this to put over here. Our problem is we're not close enough to the armor stand. So okay. Maybe I should just go stand in here with the armor stand. So we could do a trapdoor like this and this. No, and maybe this. If this works. I don't know if you guys can see too easily. Could also do this. I think it'd be better. Yeah. Alright, again. Should probably have an auto clicker so I don't have to keep clicking. Ads are invading your screen. I think the ads do help me out though. About the closeness to the mobs, not the armor stand. Yeah, but to get closer to the mobs, I need to be more near the center, right? Survival, how much sand would it require to build this? It wouldn't take any sand. I made out of glass so you guys can see inside. How much black dye? None if you build it out of cardboard. Oh! Oh, I forgot to put the... I need to put some blocks in here. I want to... I guess we can place another trapdoor in here, maybe. Okay, don't need a collection, just sit in the middle. Wait, did I destroy the armor stand? Dang. Okay, so we walk inside, close the trapdoor, and then we're kind of in the same area. I turn this on? Oh, I need to turn this on. Now you guys can kind of see. It's my armor stand. I don't know how. Am I actually hitting it with when I'm in creative or? Why is there ads so frequently? I'm not sure which thing. I guess we could put some blocks in to hold the player a little bit better in here. Okay, let's try. Try that way and that way, maybe. The armor in the middle. Germ rules says, what are you trying to do? We're trying to figure out why the evokers are getting mad. Right now it looks like the ones behind me aren't actually taking any damage. So we need to probably change it out with carpet. Or it's because our armor stand's too low down. What we could do is try to put in a wall here. An armor stand on top of the wall. Make it a little bit higher. Okay, so armor stand's there. And what else I need? Oh yeah, we need to switch this out eventually. We'll just switch out the purple. What are you guys doing out here? Oh, where's the armor stand? Let's see. Oh, when I swept attack up there, maybe there a block anywhere in the game that Vex cannot phase through? Everyone should answer. You could, yes. They can drown. I think bubble columns can move them. I did a video about kind of different things you can do with Vex. You could catch them in boats, minecarts. Amethyst, raise, armor stand. Well, I want those trapdoors to be in there a bit, just for now at least. What about items? That's where there's collection right there. You can see the hoppers. Yes. They just filled up. They can drown. Yeah, if you put them in a boat and then put them in water, I'm pretty sure they drown. Better they just time out and die, like when they sit around too long. You might have to get an auto clicker. It's kind of annoying to keep clicking. You probably have some type of auto clicker, just kind of annoying to guard them and stop them. Let's get the auto clicker. Maybe I deleted it because I didn't want to use it. Auto click. Oh, we don't have one. Did you know which cannot drown? Yeah, they have water breathing potions. What's the video title? Oh, why am I swinging with the pizza carpet? I'm doing very much. The video title? I'm not too sure. I mean, you could search for the keyword maybe Vex. It might pop up. Damage by cactus. Can they get damaged by cactus? I don't know about that one. None of them are dying for fall damage, right? I mean, unless they came off of a jockey. Maybe I should get a clicker. The inventory must be full. Yeah, I think the problem I run into is something to do with like villager gets damaged and it tells other villagers where you're at. So I think when the new ones are falling down. Vex farm tutorial, that's it. You searched on my channel, right? You use the magnifying glass once onto my YouTube channel. Type in Vex. Oh yeah, nothing does pop up, huh? Must not put it in the title. Might have been a snapshot or something. Can we convert Vex? Yeah, a lot of people said that. Convert Vex delays. Auto clicker. Let's get rid of my auto clicker. So many auto clickers out there. Well, we'll just try one of these auto clickers and see if it works. Oh, wait, this is... Hey, auto clicker from the computer. PC. Did auto clicker exe use OP auto clicker? Favorite food? Ooh, what is my favorite food? Maybe a good hamburger. Has a lot of variety in it. Use auto clicker Python. I don't want to pull up Python just to make an auto clicker. Windows. Oh yeah, I should write Windows. Windows. Oh, it is called OP auto clicker. I guess I can try that one. Down, get it for Windows, Microsoft. Okay. Get it downloaded. Ah, yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, click every 1 second, right? You need to click every second for you get the thingy that we need. Left click? Yeah, left click. I'll repeat. Whoopsies. Listen to repeat. Or no, yeah, until I stop it. Current location, okay. Start with F6. Stop with F6. I guess F6 would work. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'll run that. See if we can stop the Vex. how is it doing? Still Vex. Yeah, I'm all the way forward. I keep hitting the hammer stand, which is good. But then why do I sometimes not hit the armor stand? Does it work on a program? It's because the program admin privileges should open your auto clicker as admin. Okay, thanks, Jim. Line of sight. You mean prevent line of sight? They don't have line of sight, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're like way in the corner. It's, I think it's something else. Milkman pan. So that can get rid or get added that makes your hunger refill. Just beacon. Yeah, beacon. Just like my old farm. Like why is it not working right now? Come all the way forward. It still works. All of them to the right, maybe I can't. What? Why does something don't work and something does work? Let's take a look at it. I'm like literally in the armor stand. It's like I don't think I can ever get away from it. And why would I fail to hit it? Look who's outside. Oh yeah. Effective range. Yum. So I guess we should check a few things. Can they actually see me? Let's remove item drops. Emerald 2. Loot. Oh. Turn off the clicker. Pick up all the items. Hunger bar are gone. Okay, so can they see me? Let's actually turn off the farm. Let's remove, I think this is how I accidentally destroy the armor stand. Yeah, kill the armor stand. What are we testing again? Oh yeah, if they can see me. No, I don't think they would see me. It has to be the red line. Yeah, I have to put the armor stand back in again. Hey, Genfire, how goes it? Oh, Nada's in the chat. Do we got a stream mod that could give Genfire a shout out? They're a fellow Minecraft streamer here and also doing the YouTubes. What have you been up to? I know you've been doing a lot of building, working on your worlds. Let's see, is Nada, are you available to give a shout out? Oh, you made a little stick figure. There's a shout out, Jen. You guys can drop her follow by clicking that up in just above the chat. When's your next stream, by the way? Those are wondering what's going on. We've been tweaking the farm. The raiders spawn up here, they fall through the powder snow, they end up down here, and we kill them. And that's pretty much all there is to it. There is some villagers which they just move the current village location so it's lower, so that we can start a new raid in a new village. You only can normally start one raid per one village. Oh, that's pretty cool. A stick figure with the salute hand and then the hand on the side. Nice. Anything else to say about this? I guess we could try to fix this part up here. So what we need to do is place in some blocks so lava doesn't flow. Oops. And then let's bring this all up by 1. And see if that can stop them. I don't know exactly where they're getting dismounted. We might use the Alt 2 to figure out exactly where it's at. Now we should be able to remove this. There. So when they fall down, they fall straight down here. Kill them. What was the other thing? Oh, we still don't really know why the evokers are attacking us, but I think it has to do with when we hurt a mob, then they can tell other mobs. As I've been here most of the stream doing other stuff at the same time. Okay. You did say that earlier. Do I have a public server? I do. Called the testing server. Find the IP on my Discord. I also have one server for supporters only, where we do challenge worlds like Outer Sky, Raised Grid. Let's see if we can replicate what's going on here. So if we just take another guy up here. Ah! I'm creative, I forgot. I guess this isn't a very good test. You can see the one up here got mad, even though I didn't get personally hit. I can't believe it kills the armor stand. Let's try something else. Let's try health with one that has health of 1. Summon, Evoker. Health. One. Let's see if that Evoker gets mad. And I keep losing my armor stand. Maybe I should make invincible one. Okay, so they're not mad now, right? Okay, let's make this one see it though. It kind of moved. It's supposed to be over here. Water is quite wet. Stay there now. Don't move. Oh my goodness! I was in creative. But I think even if I have an invincible one, I think I can destroy it in creative. Kind of the thing about being in creative. Oh no! I did not get mad. Let's try a witch, because a witch is a 2-hit kill. Summon witch. Oh my goodness, don't move around. Yes, I understand you want to try to heal them. Not mad. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't get mad that easily. This is not an enchanted chest. Or ender chest. I'm gonna make sure to advertise, because this is my favorite one. This one Ray said something about advertising other videos. Oh yeah. So why are these getting mad at us? We know they don't see us. The other thing could be we accidentally hurt them. In the other farm, the problem I have is they fall down and they take fall damage. Then they get hit by my sword. And I think it shows that they get hurt, but they don't actually take any damage, kills them. Or I think they're immune to taking damage. What was that, Blaze? This is not an enchanted chest. But what did it actually say? This is not an ender chest. Okay, yeah, that's what it says. I just misread it. I'm a live streamer and a Twitch. Oh, actually both bots are posting some of those. The way I got around this problem, if it is the same problem, is I put in some trapdoors so that they would hit the trapdoor and then they would fall down here. Vegan is just an abbreviation for vegetarian. Can't remember how you can add quotes. Maybe I have to do them manually with this new bot. Oh, the bot I'm using is called Cloudbot, I think. Streamlab Cloudbot. So if you look that up, you can see if there's a way to add quotes. So there's like a commands and stuff. Dum-de-dum-be-dum. I would like to run it, but there's just too much going on. It's hard to diagnose the problem. Well, we tried again. Oh, how'd you get your stuff stuck in here? Well, let's see if we can actually see anything. Not a good start. Clothes in Minecraft never get wet. That's because your clothes are in Minecraft are just stuck to you like a plastic bag. Like heat shrinked onto you. Oh yeah, where's our clicker? Let's turn the clicker on. See, that one got mad. Oh, why is my controller going in circles? Did the armor stand move? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, since all the mobs are like one by one, you could actually put them. You could put trapdoors, and they just fall straight on the trapdoors. There's just way too much going on to be able to diagnose what's the problem. Not all mobs in 1v1? Aren't all these mobs in 1v1 though? Just the Ravager, but we don't want the Ravager down here. Okay, all these are. That's what I was thinking. I think we could just do that too. But then again, I want to figure out what the actual problem is. I'm guessing this has to do with them hitting the ground, taking damage, and me swinging. And since they're immune, they can't actually take damage from me. But they could still think that I hurt them, so then they get mad and they attack me. Saturation. Oh, so mods can add quotes? Why do we have a Evoker behind me? Because I can't hit it because I'm inside the armor stone. Okay. The best way to probably do this is just have 2 accounts. Well, yeah, maybe turn this off. Have it so that it drops you mob, and as soon as it drops, just try to hit it. We were AFK long enough with enough evokers. Let the evoker eventually kill you. Yeah, we're trying to stop the Vex. That's what we're trying to do right now. Place remove with add, and it works as well. Dude, did you just add the quote that this is an enchanted chest? I literally just read that wrong. Wow. How do you do it? You did add quote, this is an enchanted, okay. Then just added the number 13. Is it possible to get a random quote? Or do you have to always put the numbers? It's remove quote to remove it. I gotcha. Not just Vex evokers too. The evokers aren't really a problem. It's just a Vex. Do a Cricket Creek. Cricket Creek. Okay, that gets a random one. Focus on other mobs can escape. Eventually, there may be enough to kill you. Oh, you mean on the outside? Oh, we'd make it so that they can't get down there from the outside. We haven't really looked at the top part yet. I don't really want to work on that. Always work on the most important part, which is this is more important. X. Mod the 2-inch power on Twitch. Me my past experience. Huh. One and a half hour stream, yeah. You make him have to use a pumping head. We thought about having a things where you can purchase with your points, where I would have to put on a jack-o'-lantern head. And then I have to play around, play like this, I guess, or play with the little holes. Let's try it out. We'll try it with one player and see if we can get this to work. You wonder if the Vex make me bounce up in the air that I'm not able to do the sweeping attack, maybe? Not sure. What we'll do is we'll just summon in Evoker like here. We still haven't figured out if they actually spawn on top or on the bottom. Summon Evoker. There. I think I just summoned at the very top of it. Thanks to drink up. Nada. For 18,000 points? That seems reasonable. For how long of a time period? The one falls, and then what? And then we go down here. Can't really see what's going on over there. I don't want to see. We'll try it again. That's pretty much what happened right there. Let me check that out on the clip. What exactly is happening there? Okay. So let's make it slower. Okay, so it's falling. Took damage. I swing, I do the sweeping thing. Didn't die. But it still got mad at me. Falls down. Takes damage. Now, I think it's currently on a cooldown, so I can't actually take more damage. But I sweep, and I can't really tell if it actually makes it red again or not. To me, it looks like it's always just red. Oh, actually, the red just ended. And then someone else still mad at me. Nana has redeemed the question. Ray, combination of Ray and Hay. Ray. Yeah, I think in one of my videos, instead of do the intro doing, hello there, Ray here. It was, hey there, Ray here. It actually kind of rhymes because hey, Ray, there, here. That's like double rhyme. Double sub goal. Oh, that's like messed up. Thanks for following, Microwave. Oh yeah, is it 100,000 for Big Boom? It is 10 minutes. 10 minutes would be quite a while, but maybe worth it. The way I can do infinity tortures. Oh. Happens is that Ray is watching a clip of his stream. Yeah, and it's a little bit off-centered. Oh, is the Evoker bouncing because of... Must be bouncing because of me hitting it. Comes down. Not moving, but then I sweep. It does move. Okay, so sweeping makes it bounce. Okay. Might as well save that clip. Raid farm, evoker, cooldown damage. Does this evoker give up on me now? Huh. I don't think I did anything. Let's check its health though. Yeah, get sticky. Health is 125, so that's only damage from falling. So it didn't take any damage from me, but it still thought I got hit by me, so I got mad. And that's the main problem of why we have to have the trapdoors, shifting floors. Well, it says the house is burning down, but I'm watching a stream, so it's fine. What? Funny story. How much is a funny story? I think it's 8,000. Old rotting birdhouse I made. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, there's not a real solution for this, is there? Not an easy solution. I mean, you could make a bug report. Expect them to try to fix it. What we're trying to do is we're trying to have them fall and take some fall damage, and then we're trying to finish them with their sword. unless you just happen to swing your sword perfectly between raid waves, which ultimately becomes pretty much impossible. Hey, Genfire. Becomes impossible, I think, because we start stacking on top of each other, so we really don't know when they're coming down. What we fiddling with? Trying to make update my raid farm, make it a little bit faster. Being able to take in multiple raids at once. There's one of my other raid farms. That one does there's multiple waves at once, but a single raid, and this one can do multiple waves and multiple raids. We kind of show you. You're going survival. Yeah, somehow that Evoker forgot about me. Give raid. The bad omen starts a raid. Oh, we need to turn on that. They're gonna spawn way up in the sky. I guess you can't really see it too well. Not that far up, I guess. Like, what do you say? 10 blocks. We're gonna fall down and we're kill them. Problem is, we're like not damaging evokers, but we're somehow thinking that they're getting damaged, or to think they're getting hurt by us, even though we're not actually doing any damage to them. That causes them to produce their evokers or their vex. Otherwise, it would be relatively simple. Now let's talk about item sorter. Right. Nah, fish entity sorter. Oh yeah, that's when we were doing the tropical fish farm. How have you been there, Genfire? When is your next raid? Your next stream? You're making a raid farm. Oh, you got a couple banner guys. Another thing we can do is we can just put enough vex around the evokers that they don't bother summoning vex. It might should be simpler. They're just spawning up here on the snow layers. I've actually never seen if they're actually spawning above the snow layers or in the snow layers. I think it's gonna be above it. Yeah, let's just start another raid just to see what it looks like. Thanks for following, Sneezy. Oh yeah, they're definitely above it. Even then, they look like they're kind of high up. Okay, so we could probably lower this down, but I think we have way bigger problems. Jen says they're doing good. Our little one getting bigger now. Oh yeah. I did hear you mention that on Twitter. Still been managing one video a week. Well, that's actually really good. One video a week is... I mean, I struggle with even one video a week. I do like a mad rush just to get 2 or 3 videos a week, even if they're somewhat simple with just like snapshot reviews. Even the Raised Grid series, all the footage is already recorded, but it just takes time to put it together. So we know that they're above it, so like I said, we could lower down layers. Thanks for following, Jager. I wonder how many boats and Vex do we need to stop them from summoning more Vex? Kind of noisy things. Evoker. Summoning Vex. As long as there are fewer than 8 Vex within 16 blocks centered on the Evoker. That's not too bad. I think we just put in some boats. We can eventually get up there. Combo attack? What do they call that? 2 circles. Oh. Okay, we'll try the double boat thing. 16 blocks is pretty big. So we'll do like a boat here, a boat here. Did it say 8 Vex? That means it's only... That'd be like 1 boat on each side, right? They hold 2 each. They're actually like taking max damage in there. Crazy. Alrighty. I should move the boat somewhere else so we can see better. Kind of fun watching it. I do most of my grind on stream. Oh, nice. That's what I also try to do. It works out really well, doesn't it? Kind of like put the two together. And live record. Do a little burst clips with my notepad. Burst clips of what I want to happen in the episode. Friday and Saturday, I stick it all together and Sunday release. Oh wow, that's pretty fast. Or do you do it like a week later? Currently waiting to hear from MCCR because I put a team in for that. Oh, nice. By the time I learned about it, the due date was over. I was kind of late to learning about it. Otherwise, I probably would have given it a try. Let's see if we can... The Vex eventually do die, so we have to like replace them, right? So I guess we should pay attention to where they actually spawn from the evokers. Want a team for next year? Yeah, I'm looking for a team. I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I guess apparently they did it last year. But I am trying to do more like events with other content creators. It's so difficult to do like a normal collab with other content creators because I'm really focused on what I do. So the only way I can ever find collabs is if I do something completely different, like mini games. And I do find the mini games to be relaxing. Like I did the what's it called? The Hopecraft one. I also did the Ultimate Minecraft. I did like 3 or 4 seasons of Ultimate Minecraft. It had like Technoblade in it. I can't remember if Dream was in it. But a lot of big content creators. Same happened to me, just that I'm not a streamer. Yeah, I think I'd be a streamer though. Please start streaming. Might have something for next month. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't hang around with those type of event things to know what's going on. Okay, yeah, that sounds awesome, Jen. How long can Vex live? I think it's a little bit random. I mean, I wonder if you could time it. Would it be possible to actually time the raids? Might be something to look into. I don't know how much, because I think the time the raid bar I think is very consistent. The timer that we have that's sending villages downwards is very consistent. The raiders falling down here is probably very consistent. Can't really think of anything that would be inconsistent. But you might be able to time it. We need to do a better job at picking up the Vex. So we need to figure out exactly where they get summoned from, the evokers. Thanks for the hydration there, Gummy. Okay. Let's see if we can make some few tweaks. Gulp. New farm design? Yeah. Finally getting around to finishing this one. We came up with it, what? Back in 1.14. Wow, look at all the banner ones. Why are there so many banner ones? Is that normal? Oh, I think maybe just all the waves are syncing up, kind of. Okay, so let's do some practicing. So down here you can actually see the raids actually end. So they kind of ended, they kind of spawned right at chest level, right? Kind of funny that they froze. Huh. Okay. Or I guess I would say like waist level maybe. Walkman Sneezy. If they're gonna sit here, then waist level would be a little bit higher. I'll try to get both as close as possible. I don't think mobs will get pulled in through the wall. We can always put in more boats too. Kind of cover all the places. Okay, so put boats in here. Wait. Where do I want to move? Looks pretty good. But this, oh, we should have went up one because we said hip level. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. Can't really see too much. Then again, the Vex are trying to come after me. So have we had any Vex? Are you exiting? Exiting what? Was it existing? Are existing? Are you existing? Yeah. We're trying to see if we need Vex. It is. Wait, the saturation image has a little arrow on it? I didn't know that. Saturation arrow down. Vex kind of seem not attack. Okay, now they're attacking. Hey, news is how it going? How long you gonna sit there? Me? Till we can see some piece that we can fix. I would say probably we need to move the boats up by one. So as long as there are fewer than 8 Vex within 16 blocks centered on the evoker. I don't think we came up with a good way to keep Vex alive. Oh, we actually did pull some mobs through. Or did they fall on the outside? Hard to say. Can't easily place in more boats without dropping them, I guess. Look at all the banners there. I think every banner would be like several waves. What? They actually mad at me? I'm in creative. I did kill a lot of them off. We summon Vex from... I think we should go up one more with the boats. Oh, we are actually picking them up through the corners. Dang, there's a lot of them. fix the roof in the collection. This roof? We can't actually place anything over top of this because anything that blocks the sky axis prevents the raids from landing on it. Escaping. I mean, what if we just made a double thick wall? Did not escape? Pretty low HP. How's that? Five-hour stream. Not too bad. Pretty relaxing. So 8 Vex. I think even with the constant regen, I don't think they survive. With the collection system? Oh, I'm not worried about the collection. We first gotta make sure we can contain the Vex. Like, it wouldn't be a big deal if we had good regen. I would like to time the raids too. It would have to be timed to a second though, because I'm swinging every second. You try to trap the Vex and bows or kill the Evokers before they spawn. Try to do both actually. I would ideally like to kill them before they summon them, but there's this, I consider it a bug, where the Evokers can think that you hit them even though you didn't damage them. And therefore they can get mad at you and know exactly where you're at and send Vex after you even though they can't see you. So what we could do is we could try to put in tons of boats so that we never get any Vex down to our player, which is kind of what you need if you just want to go for hard difficulty and only use a regen beacon to stop you from dying from hunger. Alternatively, you could use food source, or even like the totems of undying that come from the farm. So yeah, I guess you can't really get them in your offhand. What was another count to see exactly where the Vex are coming out, how they're missing the boats? Can it come at some pretty weird angles? Like they can go in towards the center of the farm, and they go straight down or go up. I miss the boats. You might probably need like 3 high boats. One shot. Yeah, they are one shot kills, but like I said, the bug is the game thinks that you hit a evoker, even though the evoker never gets any damage by you. See, when the timing's really well, then it works quite well. Probably should do is set the clock to be a multiplier. What's the word? Factor of 1 second. Vex summoned by evokers. Start taking damage after. And eventually die. Yeah, so the Vex that we hold in the boats don't stay there forever, so we actually do need evokers to replenish them. How much damage do they take per second? I can't remember. Can you check? It's not really a big deal. Doesn't really apply because we know that they're gonna eventually die, so we don't really care like how fast they die. We just need a system that picks them up pretty much. That one had a fire aspect. Another thing I could do is make a chicken farm. The player can keep eating chicken. But they run away before they die? No. They just slowly take damage and they continue doing their thing. Maybe we should just plaster a lot of boats around here. Kind of what I did with my first farms. Vex attack chickens? No. Chicken farm is to give the player food so he can regen. If you've watched my other farms, like my blaze farm, I have a chicken farm inside of it to heal the player, and then the player uses the thorns to kill the Vex without auto clicker. And so far we haven't had a failed raid. I haven't really been paying attention. But it seems like enough spawning spaces that they're continuing to spawn. So we could go with a bunch more boats. Setting to 150, that's a second, 1.5 seconds. What's the limit needed for swooping? Huh. Nothing about that. Sweep attack. Sweeping. If the attack recharge meter is above the players on the ground, moving slower than speed, straight line, forward, sweeping. What's the exact delay between swings? I thought it was 1 second. Sword damage. Attack speed. We're glad they fixed the slime block bug. The bouncing one on the edge. I think it's maybe affects parkour players the most. Now let's change the timing to half a second. See. Oh, we got some. Oh, we got some of those guys in there. Change the timing to 1 second. To 500 milliseconds. Alright, let's also move our. Oh, forgot. No clicking. Let's move our cursor. Where did they go to change where you can see the swinging thing? Might break the armor stand. We'll see. Hey, Winnie. Yeah, it's a raid farm. Anybody know where that setting is at? Oh, here it is. Hot. Okay, let's move to the hot bar. Okay, so far I have not broken armor stand. It looks like the little indicator gets fully loaded by the time I hit again. Constantly bouncing. Whoa! Bahuffy coming in with using the Prime. Thanks so much. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out the perks you get along with it. The links there in chat. Appreciate you remember to use Prime, including access to our supporter server. That's much more. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know anyone that has it. Make sure to remember to renew it each and every month. Has to be done manually, but it's a great way to support me with no extra cost. Just as Bahuffy did there. You also get a free sub by doing !free sub. We're getting closer to our sub goal, which is in the top right hand corner up there. I reached 60 subs, currently at 46. Well, I remember in the other farm I told people to swing slower because I think latency on servers. I was afraid people maybe end up showing up as they hurt the mob more than did. So far we haven't got any problems from that. Maybe we haven't got high enough level raid or wave of raid. We'll keep our eye out for evokers. Okay, there's definitely Vex. Why do they look so big, or is it just camera angle? I think so, because I'm kind of far in this little hole here, and then they're popping up closer to the camera than I am. I'm actually inside of the farm, rather than being like on the edge of the farm, clicking inward. I'm in the very center of the farm, actually. You kind of see. The 3x3. Maybe with the faster clicks, it's less likely for the Vex to be able to get or the evokers to send Vex off. Because before we're clicking so slow that the second click can, they had a Vex come out already. Oh, Vex fly, right? Oh yeah, they're flying around. Funny how they kind of like seem passive, and all of a sudden they charge right in. Can Evoker see you? No, they can't actually see me. Doesn't matter where they're standing. They can't see me, but if you hurt them, then they immediately know where you're at. Kind of like if a Ravager. If there's a Ravager hiding behind a wall and you punch even through a small hole where he can't see you, once you hit the Ravager just instantly knows where you're at. And it will just start attacking you through the wall. Same thing with the Evokers. Far, we don't seem like we're getting... I don't know if it don't seem like we're getting as many raids or many waves. Maybe because they're just cleaning up faster. We're also definitely not getting many Evokers. Or at least Vex. They almost just keep like hopping on the ground. Like they can never ever touch the ground because they just take damage. Kind of like Floors Man Magma. I mean, if the falling thing, if like them falling really doesn't save us from getting Vex, you know, probably no reason to even have them fall. Because then they could just be right beside you and you could just hit them twice and potentially hit them so fast that they don't produce Vex. Got some in the boat. Not quite sure how they're getting in the boat. It's not even through the corner. The bad omen. It does appear that we're killing ones with banners, but they're not counting, they're not giving us bad omen. And that could be because there's no village. Okay, we got Vex there. Mob fell outside of it. Welcome back, Nada. I think if we could time everything, we know kind of when we would get a captain. Like we can see we're killing ones with banners, but it's not giving us bad omen. It could be because we're already inside of a raid, which isn't showing up. Or because we're inside of a... There we got two. Ideally, what you want to do is every time there's a wave, you want to be able to kill the wave, then send the raid down to the new villages down below. It seems like our waves are kind of all coming at once. We killed him there, didn't get nothing. Another one. There we finally got one. There's captain, another captain, third captain. I don't know if it's just slow or what. One, two. Yeah, it's not slow because we're not getting it after the fact. Kind of like a kill zone too. As soon as the Vextrite come in to attack me, the armor stand does damage, and it damages them. Sometimes like one kills them, one hits them. Yeah, I feel like we could time this. Oh yeah, we're at 154 XP levels. Actually doing pretty good just by increasing speed. Would you recommend a good iron farm? I have a nice one cell one where you can always add in more cells. You do just exclamation mark farm and look up iron item. It'll show up for you there, chili. Yeah, click the document and then just do Control F to search for iron. It's also alphabetical. You can find any farm that you're looking for every item. Nice thing is it seems that focus really can't send off. I don't know if it's just because we timed it right or is it because we're just clicking faster. We somehow got kind of like all the raids to come at once, so we're end up sending down a whole bunch of bad omen all at once, rather than sending one at a time, which we want to do. It could be because the clock is... I did make the clock pretty slow. Every time it makes an update, it's going to remove the workstation, which is going to end up removing the village and send it downwards. I mean, it looks pretty fast. You see here, the raid farm is just so much faster. Click Alt Space C to close the program instead of Alt F4. Really? Alt Space C. And look how many banners are in here. There's like 5 at least. Not sure how these are getting picked up. Is the boat inside? No, it's not inside. You guys are mad at me. I'm creative. I'm invincible! You cannot hurt me! Let's time this. Okay, so it looks like it was about 2.5 seconds. Might have to get more precise timings if we're trying to get to work perfectly. But that lets us know. And we probably did synchronize between our attacks and this. Let's see how fast the villager takes to... Can't make it too much faster. You can see the villager does take a little time to find the village. Hey, new. Doesn't work. Blame Stack Overflow. Okay, let's just make this a bit faster. The villager can keep up. Sometimes it doesn't react fast enough. Okay, missed that time. Since I made a random clip of something that seems funny to me in Discord server. Okay. The idea isn't to make it super fast, but to make it fast, but also simple. So I'm not gonna like try to give a bunch of workstations to choose from or anything like that. We might also have a problem is that I guess as soon as it is a village, it'll probably pick up the bad omen, right? Wait, bad omen. Looks like it is pretty good at picking up the bad omen. Okay, so that's not necessarily the problem. I wonder if they're not like being considered player kill or something. They're definitely killing a bunch with banners. They're not showing up as bad omen. We sure got bad omen. Like, I mean, look at that. We already killed 4 of them, 5 of them. Only now did we finally get one. I think bad omens can clear too fast, and there is other limits which stops you. But what would be clearing the bad omen? I mean, unless it's already being taken up by the villager, but you should see like the raid. Like, I think you'd be able to see the raid thing. Villagers? But we shouldn't be able to see the raid bar, like try to. Here, I'll stop it. If I give myself bad omen, then this is what it looks like. You can see it pops up in the left, the right. Maybe you guys can't see it so easily. You can see the raid thing. It still pops up either 1 or 2 spots. Bar shows up, perhaps there's a limited amount of villagers can spawn. I mean, villagers? Oh no, I don't think there's really a limit. As you can see it, I mean, a whole bunch do come all at once. Images, I think the limit is just on the village. Sending it downward to the village. Yeah, something's definitely causing it. I wonder if it's not like considered player kill or something. click slower. Like there I clicked. And it's nothing. Okay, there I got something. I feel like when we click slower we actually got more waves. Cool down how fast you can get effect. No, because when I spam it to myself with the command, unless the command is different than banners. I killed one with the banner already. There's another one. Nothing. Third one, I finally got one. There's a banner guy right there. Nothing. Man would override any cooldowns on my Bad Omen. We could try. We could just reduce these Bad Omen guys. And there's a lot of delay, and I killed one. Another one. It's only like the third one does actually count. Plus, it might be one of the longest streams. Almost 6 hours. I did some 24-hour streams. And it seems like it's always the third group that actually counts. The raid might have failed because we had such a bad time at getting more of them. Oh, I see they're ending up inside the blocks. Okay. Oh, the update to the lava. Dang. Put the snow layers back in. Thought we said we put the snow layers lower, but I don't want to do that because the lava's already up here. We'd have to move everything down by one. Don't update snow layers, yeah. Too late, the lava updated them. Did it destroy anything? I guess I got rid of the carpet. Ready, too late. Well, yeah. I forgot the stones are really close to lava. I was hoping if I put blocks here, then maybe it'd push them out into here. They might just sit in there and suffocate. Okay, let's run the program. No more snow. Did you have dinner? I don't eat. We call it supper. I don't eat like after like 4 o'clock. I usually eat at 9 a.m. and then at noon, and then I just don't eat for till the next 9 a.m. again. Sometimes I just eat once a day. Just makes it a little bit easier. We, people in the United States. Bill. Up. Save. Nobody in the United States calls it supper. Okay, if you say so. Oh, okay, that's good. I wonder if I can like replicate more of those bad omen guys. Never meet anyone like that. People that call it supper? I don't know anyone who calls dinner supper. Huh. Usually it's breakfast, right? Breakfast in the morning. And then if you eat before like breakfast and dinner, we call it brunch. And then at noon is dinner. And then if you eat a snack afternoon, like at 4 o'clock, then it's lunch. And then supper is like at 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, dessert. Yeah. The way we use the word lunch is just, lunch means a meal that you're eating between other meals. So like brunch is like a lunch that's between breakfast and dinner. And then lunch is like a small meal that you eat between dinner and supper. Supper really isn't that uncommon in the States. So it's common. No snack. No, a snack is a snack. It's like a smaller meal, not like an actual snack. Like lunch is like a meal. Never met anyone like sometimes I read it in a book. It's called that, huh? Wake up at 10 p.m. Wait, you can wake up at 10 p.m. You go to sleep now. How is that even possible? It must be quite late for you. 3 a.m. So if you sleep for 8 hours, that doesn't get you 10 p.m. though. 8 hours, that gets you like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. Okay, let's make one bad omen. Oh, we're not in the snapshot, so we can't save our messages. Effective. Okay, let's just see if we can copy. 11 a.m. is what that gets you. Just gambled all my ray points away. Oh dear. Okay. I just want the one guy that has the banner. Oh my god, look at all the banner guys. If we could just kill one of these, let me actually kill it with an axe. Just see what happens. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now I have to get low enough down so the villager can see it. Right about here. If we kill another banner guy. Another banner guy. Oh yeah, that worked. Go down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one worked. I think all the guys are working. Just look at all the banners in, that's crazy. Alright, how are these guys doing? Did they stop placing them inside the blocks? Can't really see. I guess they're on top. Okay, there they are. Oh, it is inside the block. Oh, it doesn't get pushed out? I think the other guys got pushed out, maybe. Is there any block that pushes them out better? More storage. How can we worry about storage? We got bigger fish to fry. No, 10 a.m. Okay, makes sense. Okay, yeah, that'd be sleeping. Oh yeah, you're right. If you sleep for 7 hours and 3 hours, that would be. Oh, for some reason I was thinking more. 19 hours is long sleeping. Use 24-hour clock normally. I wish United States would use a 24-hour clock, because it is confusing. Whole sturgeon. Sturgeon? Whole fish? Good idea with stone. They suffocate so they won't worry about that at that point. Well, I mean, it would be nice if it came down to the center so we can get some more loot for them. But like I said, we'll worry about that. We have to first figure out why we're not getting all of the different banners. Ow! That was creative. Oh, actually went up in the air. Huh. Maybe because we're so far away from it. This one banner guy. Okay, let's stop this. And let's kill off some of these. We got banner guy there, no banner guy over here. I push him out of the way. Okay, we got him a little more spread out. Still a lot of them in there. Okay, we got one banner guy here. So if we do F3 plus I, we can make a clone of him. And let's put it over here. Done. Oh, but we need to change location to just above this. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Oh, let's see if we can actually summon in. Sometimes they won't let you summon because there's only one that exists in the world. If we kill this one. Oh. Try again. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe it does have to be spawned from here. Oh, that's gonna give me. Oh, because there's already a raid here, right? There's already a raid. So I can't get Bad Omen, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll run this one time. Now, I killed this one. Okay, yeah, that works. And if we run it again. Okay. And then we should be able to do it again. Okay. So leave that on. And then we will... Oh, that actually worked. Why does this work? Cooldown. Yeah, it don't seem like there's a cooldown. Oh, there we got one. Sometimes it's working really good. Let's put it over. Now we're at a point where it's not getting anything. Okay, put it over here. Working. Oh no, it did not save the details. Oh, there. Oh yeah, I could use auto clicker. It's not working now. 4, what is that? The 3? 3 of them didn't work. 4. Now it works on 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Works again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like it might be because of the raid. Is that 5? 1. It looks like it's associated with the raid that's in the background there. 2, 3, 1. Okay, that one worked. 2, 3. Doesn't work. Thanks for following. However you say your name. Looks like when there's actually raiders falling down. Oh, I guess it's falling down now. It works. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that one failed. 1. I think we need to probably start timing some of this. We need to take like how long it takes for a raid bar to go up. Now we have times where we can't actually get them. We can take a look at the top. I don't think it's pushed out and then you can back inside again. That one's inside, that one's inside. Oh yeah, they just don't get pushed out. Like if you're in there as a player, you normally get pushed out. Don't mad at me. How are they picking them up? Huh, I guess if you're super close and you pick them up. I can't actually go into the boat. They can enter the boat before I can. I guess just have to move the boat back a little bit. Oh, I still got in there. Uh-oh. Probably put a spot on also in there. Does look a little bit fast. Sometimes they don't quite. Make a little bit slower. About as fast as when I move the raids downwards. If only we could time them in between. I guess maybe when you start the raid. Oh, I don't understand. Did we actually start a raid? Hey, Bob. I already had a stack and raid farm. We're just updating it. Make it so we can get more at once. Oh, I forgot. We can also lose waves because we can't find. Just killed the guy with a bad omen and it didn't work. I forget that we can lose waves. Okay, lost another banner. Need to figure out why I won't accept that omen. Villagers have anything to do with the cooldown from being able to get omen and the raid. I don't think so, because me, the player, should be able to get the bad omen even if the village can't take it in. Like if there's no village, I should be able to get the bad omen as an effect. And then when the village opens back up again, then it transfers into the village. Gamble your raid points and you use them all up. What caused the cooldown? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't think it's a village because the player could hold on to the bad omen. Unless there's like a weird situation. But I guess we did kind of time it. What says redeemed? Ask for a question. You know that tater tot hot dish is? I think hot dish is like a casserole, right? Tater tots is where you put them on top of the hot dish. I think it's pretty good. Do you like tater tot casserole or hot dish? Okay, what I want to do, I want to kind of I just want to let one wave come down and then kill it and then wait, and the next wave come down, kill it, wait. Problem is they all kind of come at once. So that, and the first ones I killed don't give me a bad omen. It's only the third one. Well, the time between cooldowns is the same as the time for redstone clock. I don't think. Coincidence. It's not the same as redstone clock because we tried that over by the redstone clock and it was different. Because sometimes they would take it, like remember I was counting it out, sometimes it would be like 8 in a row, or take 8 of them in a row. Sometimes they would only take 3. Banner change hitbox, no. Banner's just like a visual thing, kind of like the top of the witch's head, or hat. The problem is, since we're killing a bunch with Bad Omen, with banners, but it's not accepting it. And which means we're ultimately losing out. Because what do we want to do? We want to kill one with the Bad Omer, then we want to take it to the village. Kill one with the Bad Omer, take it to the village. We want to keep doing that. What we could do is what I did in the very beginning, which is after I would turn off the villagers, and then only when I got Bad Omen would I turn them on. Something like that. Because right now they're just like, I feel like there's like one raid going through here. And that's why there's such a long delay between them. Villagers sometimes not get their workstations. We try to make the clock long enough so that they would. Go down here, should say victory. Oh, maybe it finished already. The problem is, by default, the villages are there. And only when we send a redstone signal down does it turn them off for a short period and turn back on again. What I want is kind of opposite. I want to be able to turn it off until I get Bad Omen. Could be why the redstone clock sometimes didn't match up the pillager cooldown. If one of these villagers doesn't get the workstation, then it would ruin one of the bad omens. Because it would start sending the raid down, and then the village would vanish, and then the raid would instantly considered a win. Could probably inverse it. I think that'd probably be the best thing to do is someone else for the slow stuff down so we kind of see what's going on. But I do like this setup so far. You know, we might change it if we get too many vex, or if we find out that the fall damage isn't even helping. We could just move that down to here. Grab some screenshots. We'll go find somebody to raid since we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. While we get the raid going, check out my social links. They're in the chat. Click them, including my YouTube, Discord, Twitter. And follow me also my Patreon. You can put supporter. I also got a TikTok, both Instagram, and I post on Reddit. Who's all streaming today? Oh wow, Cam is actually streaming. I don't think I've ever actually caught him live streaming. We'll see if he sees our raid or not. Let's start raid. Cam Am. He showcased quite a few of my different tricks and contraptions on his YouTube video. He looks like there's random viewers hunt me while I speedrun items. That is very random. Okay, we'll rate him. See how he's doing. Thanks so much for joining for this longer stream. Appreciate everybody coming in with the support, chilling in the chat. People remember to use Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime sub.